They are your ultimate source for hefty DeKalb and Asgrow varieties, tailored to maximize your crop yields. Join the winning team and cheer on the battlers with Red River Grain Hefty Seed Company. Call 765-2640 and let's cultivate success together.
Now's your chance for a great deal on smoking fast fiber internet from Venture Communications. Upgrade to the speed you need, up to 1 gig. And with whole home Wi-Fi included as part of your service, experience no-lag gaming, your favorite music, web surfing, HD video streaming, and connect to the latest smart devices. If you're ready for an upgrade, call or visit Venture Communications online.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Schlachter Lumber in Gettysburg is a proud supporter of Gettysburg and surrounding community sports and activities. Schlachter Lumber has been serving the area since 1888. When it comes to building, come to Schlachter Lumber. They carry Valspar paints, Midland garage doors, Marvin windows, a large variety of Milwaukee tools. Schlachter Lumber services and repairs all kinds of tools and compressors. They're happy to provide you with a free estimate too. Call Schlachter Lumber at 605-765-9417. Proud to be a part of bringing you this game. Schlachter Lumber in Gettysburg.
Hi, this is Kay from Plains Commerce Bank. In Gettysburg, every game is more than just competition. It's community. That's why we're proud to support the Gettysburg Battlers. At Plains Commerce Bank, we believe banking should go beyond dollars and cents. It's about people, relationships, and standing alongside the teams and towns we love. We're honored to be part of the Battler tradition. Plains Commerce Bank, where relationships matter. Member FDIC.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
Allied Plumbing and Heating is your contact for business, farm, commercial, and residential plumbing needs located in Pierre. No job is too big or small for Allied. Put our over 50 years of experience to work for you. At Allied Plumbing and Heating, the only surprise we want for our customers is how fast they get the job done. That's why we offer free estimates on every single service, no hidden charges. Give them a call today at Allied Plumbing and Heating. Remember, you can rely on your allies.
Luce, Lucy, and Wreck Funeral Homes are your family-owned businesses ready to help you in your time of need. With businesses in Gettysburg, Fulton, Miller, Highmore, and they service Cheyenne River Reservation. Mandy and Tiffany are there to answer any questions and help you along. Luce, Lucy, and Wreck Funeral Homes proudly support all local sports and activities.
Best of luck in today's competition to the Potter County Battlers from Black Sheep Agronomy, your local agronomy experts. Black Sheep Agronomy wants you to have a successful farm plan and is focused on products and practices that work in this region. As community members themselves, Tyler, Tice, and Austin support area students who work hard in their school and extracurricular activities. Good luck, battlers, from Black Sheep Agronomy. Call 842-6104 for all your agronomy needs.
Do you have a pest problem? Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated, Olson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs, there's no pest too tough for Olson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS.
Futures aren't made by accident. They're dreamt, they're planned, they're discovered. At Northern State University, futures are the result of hard work and grit. NSU is an academic powerhouse with a spirit of exploration and genuine support, where professors know your name and push you to discover what you're truly capable of. But don't take our word for it. When you experience Northern, you'll see the difference here.
JT's Quick Stop in Gettysburg is your ultimate pit stop for snacking and fueling before hitting the road. We offer mouth-watering hot stuffed pizza, delicious burgers, crispy chicken, savory potatoes, and year-round soft-serve ice cream. Quench your thirst with our diverse beverage selection. As proud sponsors of Gettysburg Battlers athletics and events, we're deeply connected to our community. Stay updated on Facebook for promotions and offerings. Swing by JT's Quick Stop in Gettysburg to make your pit stop unforgettable. We're excited to serve you.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
CoreCares helps individuals stay at home by offering caregiving, nursing, and medical alert systems in over 55 communities in South Dakota. Specializing in tasks like bathing, meal prep, and medication setups, our well-trained staff delivers exceptional care. We invest in our team through customized training and comprehensive benefits. To learn more about job opportunities or services, visit our website at corecares.com. CoreCares, proudly serving our community.
Dan Sinclair in Gettysburg is your first stop for food, fuel, snacks, cold beer, wine, and spirits. Our extensive selection of burgers, subs, wraps, burritos, salads, and our famous roasted chicken makes lunch and dinner a breeze. In a hurry? Call ahead, 605-765-2266, and we'll have it ready for you. Stop in and let our friendly staff help you get stocked up for the road trip or the trip to the big game. Stan Sinclair is a proud sponsor of Potter County Battler Athletics and Events.
Hey all family and friends, out watching our Potter County Battlers compete in tonight's game.
All of us at the Hoven Co-op are behind the athletes, giving it all they've got, every play of the game while striving for the win.
We are cheering for your success tonight.
Not only tonight, but in the classroom, on the farm, wherever your life takes you.
Good luck, Battlers, in tonight's game and all season long.
The Hoven Co-op is proud to support our area youth, the future of this community. Best of luck from the Hoven Co-op. Go Battlers!
Most people don't think about their furnace until it's not working, but we do. At Pipe Service Experts, we are trained to see what others miss. Airflow restrictions, pressure imbalances, heat exchanger flaws. That's how we catch little issues before they become cold nights and costly repairs. Because keeping your home warm takes more than just a toolbox. Our certified technicians will get your system running at peak condition. Call Pipe Service Experts for our special $99 precision tune-up today. Call 866-EXPERTS. See website for license details.
Lucky for us, life is full of choices, big and small. They define us, make us who we are. And when it comes time for you to choose, a car, home, your next big adventure, or start a new business, Farmers Union Insurance has the variety of coverage options to protect each perfect moment. Farmers Union Insurance. Contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent today.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Protect what matters most with the Brittany Scheffelbein Agency, American Family Insurance. Our personalized insurance solutions ensure you're covered, no matter what life throws your way. From home and auto to farm, commercial, and life, we tailor policies to fit your unique needs. With our dedicated team and exceptional service, you'll have peace of mind knowing you're in good hands. Contact the Brittany Scheffelbein Agency, LLC.
Welcome to Bowie Foods at Al's Oasis Plaza. My great-grandfather, Gus Bowie, opened the first store in 1905. I'm R.F. Bowie, the president of Bowie Foods. We aren't your typical store. You'll find everything you need for your family. You'll save money, and I promise you're going to enjoy your grocery shopping experience. We carry a lot of locally produced products and some things you just aren't going to find anywhere else. South Dakota owned, family owned, Bowie Foods.
Dakota Pro Air is a locally family-owned business that has been taking care of farmers' aerial needs since 2020. With locations in Letcher and Miller, Dakota Pro Air is able to provide service to a large area. Ground conditions too wet or just don't want those sprayer tracks in your field? Give Dakota Pro Air a call for all your chemical and fertilizer application needs at 605-248-2314.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
Farming is more than a livelihood. It's a legacy. Simplot was founded by a hardworking farmer like you over 90 years ago, and we've been growing America's farms for generations. With local crop advisors grounded in your success, Simplot Grower Solutions is in your fields and by your side. We dig in deep to pinpoint what you need, where you need it, when you need it, even when the forecast is unpredictable.
Dakota Applicators can transform your space, whether it be a garage, basement, outside patio, or even your living quarters in the house with their concrete coatings. Epoxy Docs has a concrete coating that will fit your needs. Give Dakota Applicators a call at 605-290-0997 or go online to epoxydocsus.com. Dakota Applicators, a proud supporter of Potter County sports and activities.
At Ringneck Energy, their mission is to produce renewable energy that adds value to grain and livestock production, enhances the income of their investor partners, and provide a safe, rewarding work environment. Located at 901 Redwood Avenue in Oneida, South Dakota. Call 605-945-6900 or check ringneckenergy.com. A proud supporter of local schools and wishes all students the best of luck in all their activities during the school year, creating economic opportunities in our community.
I love the small town feel.
Welcome back to the Schlachter Lumber Press Box. Schlachter Lumber, serving the area since 1888.
Battler basketball is on the air from the Big Red House in Gettysburg, South Dakota, from the Schlachter Lumber Press Box in the Battler Booster broadcast booth. This is Jeff Adele alongside Warren LeBeau, the sports reporter for the Powder County News, our producer, the incomparable Kylie Saltzman. We hope you all had a good, wet, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and we are happy to be back here broadcasting basketball once again. Tonight we will have 3 games. We'll start with the boys JV. That will be followed by the girls varsity and then the boys varsity. Starting on Saturday, we will start having girls JV games because some of the middle school girls will be brought up to the junior varsity, and that includes our producer, the incomparable Kylie Saltzman, so she will be a part-timer up here starting on Saturday. So she will be playing in her girls JV game first. And there's no way for her to do both, although if there was a way, she would find it, I'm sure of that. But we're glad to be back here with you, getting ready to broadcast tonight's games. We had a beautiful day today, and always at the top of the broadcast, we like to give you a couple of disclaimers, especially for you folks listening from North Central. And we're sure glad to have you along with us tonight. We're glad that you're watching, glad that you're listening to us. Our disclaimers are, number one, that we are the Battler broadcasters, and we don't pretend to be otherwise. We don't pretend that we're neutral, because we like the kids from Gettysburg, and we like to see them win. We like to see them play well. So we'd like to see a Battler victory tonight, but at the same time, while we don't claim to be neutral, we do try very hard to be fair. In other words, when your team plays well, we will say so. When one of your players makes a really good play, we will say that. We try to be fair in these broadcasts. And that leads me to disclaimer number 2, which is if we make some mistakes in pronouncing names, we apologize for it in advance. We're doing the best we can. We don't mispronounce anybody's name on purpose. We do ask. Sometimes we get wrong information. Sometimes names are pronounced differently. Sometimes we ask 2 different people and get 2 different answers. So we're doing the best we can. And just know that if we do mispronounce somebody's name, there is no disrespect intended with that. We respect our opponents, and we just want to make sure that we're doing the best. You know that we're doing the best we can, and that's about all we can do. And Warren, I have a question for you right off the top here. Number 23 was not given to me in the scorebook, and we have a battler out there wearing 23. Johnson. That's Johnson. Okay.
That's Johnson.
Because I was going to say the program says it's Gabe Mink, but I know that's not Gabe Mink.
That's Mink. That's Johnson.
Okay, so they switched numbers on me here. I hope they get it corrected in the scorebook.
Okay.
Okay. And
Carson Johnson, 34-25. Yeah.
Okay. So we got that straightened out right off the bat anyway. And Warren, I don't know if they told you this or not, we're only going to play 3 quarters in the boys JV tonight.
Look at all those kids.
Central has. Nobody asked my opinion on it. That's just what I was told.
Holy smoke. That's a whole platoon.
Yeah, but we're only playing 3 quarters, which technically then aren't quarters. They would be 3 periods.
Yep.
Now that's fitting because a lot of people have told me I'm about a quarter shy of $1, so that works out just fine. That's right. But so there'll only be 3 periods in the boys JV. I don't know if they're going to take a halftime break, if they're going to take extended breaks between the periods, or exactly how they're going to do that. We'll find out.
Treat it like a hockey match, maybe.
There you go. Yep. Then straighten out to get the Zamboni out there and clear the ice after every period. I don't know. Yeah. But at any rate, We're just about ready to go. Why don't you give them the starters here for North Central?
Okay, number 0 is Braden Heine.
That's what I was told.
Okay, Heine. Number 10, Jared Wary. 11, Aiden Goins. 24, Mason Kuntz. And 42, Caleb Schur.
Okay.
And then their head coach for the varsity is Scott Heine. Assistant coach is how do you say that?
Jonathan
Farger. Nicholas Wisemattle.
Yeah.
So, but we're assuming one of those two assistant coaches is head coach for JV, but which one's which, I don't know, folks.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you either. But for the Battlers, we will go with Michael Jager, number 1. He's a 5'10 junior. Number 11, Colby Falkenhagen, a 5'11 junior. Number 14, Tyson Falkenhagen, a 5'9 freshman. Number 24, Trayson Ziegler, a 5'11 junior. Number 23, Carson Johnson, who is a 5'8 freshman. And the Battlers are only going with 6 on the JV squad tonight, so the one reserve they have is number 35, Garrett Roush, a 5'10 freshman. So we're just about ready to go, both teams getting into their huddles as we get ready to start our broadcast tonight.
The school colors for the North Central says it's red and blue, but that looks black. Am I losing my...
Well, the warm-ups are black anyway, and the trunks are black. I haven't seen anyone take off the warm-up yet to tell what it is.
I'm getting older and more things are starting to falter with me, so I'm not sure.
As we get older, everything looks black, Warren.
So, but anyway, North Central will be in the dark uniforms.
I had a birthday since we talked last.
Oh, wow.
I turned the big 6'7", which if there are any kids watching, they just went crazy now. Kylie wasn't paying attention.
Kylie wasn't paying attention.
No.
He said 6'7".
And that was probably wise of her not to.
And then the folks that are joining us from North Central, our producer and most capable cameraman and computer specialist, Kylie Saltzman. She's only a 7th grader.
Yes, and
she takes good care of us elders.
She does. As I mentioned, we're going to lose her part of the time because the middle school girls are being moved up to JV starting on Saturday. Their middle school season is over. But she'll be back with us once she's done playing. And we're just about ready to go here.
And I swear that's black. That's not blue.
It sure looks black to me.
Okay, so...
Black and with white and red trim, it looks like. White numbers. Battlers in all white with red trim. Gray numbers.
Yeah, sure to be doing the jumping. Or no, he just moved out. Moving in to jump is Goins. Goins will be jumping.
And if that's moving up, then I'm moving out. Jumping for the Battlers, number 11, Colby Falkenhagen.
And again, folks from North Central, welcome. Potter County, we always appreciate you tuning in and listening to us. And we're underway with the Sky Pilot, Jeff Adele.
And North Central gets the tip.
And that is Heine. Heine gives it off to Goins. Goins kicks it on over to Wary. Back to Goins. Goins looking to dump it to somebody. Skip passes it over to Kuntz. Kuntz back out on top with the ball. Going to Goins. He's going in. Tried to drop it in. Bad pass.
And taken away by Carson Johnson. Down court pass to Tyson Falkenhagen. Tyson with it. Over to Colby Falkenhagen. Jager. That's Ziegler. And there's Colby. No, that's Tyson, my mistake.
Taken away by Weary, but as I said, he got him on the back. Foul will go on Weary, number 10.
First team foul, of course, as well as first personal. Battlers get the ball out of bounds. Johnson to throw it in. Almost taken away, but Colby gets it and grabs into the lane. Good.
Off the board.
Johnson with the rebound, looking for help, gets it out to Ziegler. The three! Grayson Ziegler with 3.
Lawrence coming down with the ball for the Thunder. Got the three-quarter press. Drops it on up into Weary. Weary, take it away.
Taken away by Tyson Falkenhagen. Will try to go all the way.
Should have been on 3-point play, but that's a hometown look, right?
5-0, and North Central wants a timeout. 6:51 left in the first quarter. We'll be back.
Being welcoming and knowing who you are, you know that you can walk in anywhere and be greeted and and people want to have conversation with you.
Shopping with us locally and filling your prescriptions here at Vilas is a huge benefit to our healthcare system. It keeps our revenue local. It's just a great benefit to our entire community.
We have drop-off points in Oneida, Selby, and Hoven. Customers can call their refills in and we get their prescriptions ready and then we send them out to the different...
Ready to thrive in South... Welcome back to the Schlachter Lumber Press Box. Schlachter Lumber, serving the area since 1888.
We are back. 5-0, Battlers up as North Central Thunder takes a quick timeout here. We're playing 3 8-minute periods. I should have mentioned that. Normally in JV we play 6, but this first period is 8, and I assume all of them will be. North Central will take the ball out of bounds.
That's Goins. They'll trigger it in. Here comes the three-quarter press by the Battlers. Okay, we're underway. Weary. Going over to Heine. Heine has it. Going strong. Almost dropped to the side.
Oh, that was well done. Taken away by Ziegler. Ziegler driving. And almost loses it. Gets it back. Over to Colby Falkenhagen. Colby drives. Puts it up. No good.
Where he gets the rebound. There's a battle.
Good effort by Carson Johnson, but goes out of bounds and it'll go to the Thunder.
Okay. Goins again, triggering in. Gets it into Heine. Heine's got the pressure. Passes on to Weary. Weary drops it on to Scherr. Scherr's trying to go up strong. Off the goal.
And Ziegler gets the rebound. Brings it down to Colby. Johnson. Jaeger drives the baseline, kicks it back out, almost thrown away, good save. Oh. And Jaeger gets it back, puts it up and in, just like they drew it up. 7-0.
Goin has it. Sure, that's the way it was planned, Jeff.
Oh, that's a planned play, absolutely.
He has it. Long pass on down to Scherr. Scherr's looking for help. So now he settles down, letting his teammates settle. Oh, he threw it away, did he? Yes, he did.
And Ziegler gets it, drives in, stops, gets it to Colby. Colby underneath, puts it up, and no good.
And he used the backboard like he should, just a little too strong.
Nobody's perfect.
Where he has it, kicks it on up to Haney. Haney kicks it across to Goins. Goins has it on the left side. Drops it into Scherr. Scherr is looking for help. Now he spins, goes up strong, off the back of the rim.
And Jaeger gets the rebound for the Battlers to Colby. Colby with it out front, taking time, getting set up. Jaeger almost loses it, gets it back. Over to Colby Falkenhagen, back to Jaeger. Now
slide away by Scherr, comes up with Heine. Tried to drop it into Kuntz. Hits him, but the Thunder maintain control. There he goes up for a backboard shot, and 2.
Good job to break the press there, 7-2. Colby Falkenhagen has it to Ziegler. Johnson puts it up and out. Very good.
Pulled down by Kuntz. Gives it to Weary. Goins, double team, back to Weary. Over to Kuntz. Dropped into Heine. Heine's driving the baseline. He throws up the 8-footer, but he's fouled.
Yep. That will be Tyson Falkenhagen, I'm sure, and that's his first. That was even right.
And Heine will go to the line.
Because there are things I'm sure of that aren't true.
It can be. I checked the internet. Heine's first shot's up. Oh, rolls off the rim, and I got subs coming in.
Yes, you do.
23, 35, and 3.
Correct.
Kuntz, Easton Kuntz, Beetlespacher, and Blanco.
Second one, no good. I guess it must have barely brushed the rim. I didn't think it did.
But then there was a bit of
anyway, it's Battler's ball either way. Jaeger has it over to Ziegler. Colby Falkenhagen with it. Back to Jaeger. Colby in the corner. Tries to come out, loses it out of bounds. North Central ball.
Bielschbacher will trigger it in front of his coach. Oh, got another sub coming. Heine's going out, and coming in is 13.
Farger. Like you went far and you were growling about it. Farger.
You're from Massachusetts and you're in a Fogger.
Fogger, yeah, there you go. Where he has it though.
There he has it. Get this Bielschbacher going up. Foff to use that board for 2.
Oh, that was Blanco.
That was Blanco. I got him mixed up. I apologize.
No problem. 7-4. Ziegler with it. Johnson.
Blanco should stand out with those 2 different color shoes.
Knocked away.
Weary's got it. Weary gives it up to Blanco. Blanco's going to go up strong. Lost the handle. Gets it back. Goes off the backboard. Too strong.
Johnson comes down with it. A lot of contact underneath. No fouls called. Colby Falkenhagen has it. Colby double teamed. Gets it to Ziegler. Puts it up and it was in. Nice touch on that one.
Weary has it.
9-4.
3/4 pressure still being applied. It works.
Knocked away. Jager has it. Goes up. No good.
Pulled down by Fogger. Fogger gives up to Weary. Weary loses it
again. Ziegler has it.
Ziegler should go up strong.
And
yes.
Not a shooting foul is what the referee says.
He's been watching NBA. He knows to throw it up as soon as he hears the whistle. That's good. That's good play. Okay, I got another sub coming in.
And they call that one on Weary. That's his second. So he'll have to be a little wary of getting some more.
Okay, Weary's going out. Sure back in, and also Goins.
Johnson looking for someone to throw it to, gets it to Colby Falkenhagen. Colby driving the baseline, stops, puts it up, and hits it. Colby with his first basket, 11-4.
Goins has it. Pressure again being applied, back to Blanco. Blanco goes to the middle, which is the correct way to do it.
By Ziegler, he grabs it.
Go up strong, go strong.
To Garrett Roush.
Taken away. Yeah, by Goins.
Roush came in for Tyson Falkenhagen.
Going to be double press. That's it. Sure shoots from the free throw stripe. He misses. Blanco recovers. Blanco puts it up. He misses. Thunder still have it. Goins, he'll throw up a 3 from the left side. He's short. Pulled down. Going up strong is Bielschbacher.
Okay, you give them 4 tries. They're bound to make one. 11-6. Colby Falkenhagen has it over to Johnson. Johnson puts up a 3. Swish.
Goins has it. Again, pressure's being applied.
14-6.
Going back to Sherry. He saved it. He kicked it away. No, he still saved it.
Goes out of bounds. Good effort. They'll try to run that one down by Sure. Jager to throw it into Johnson. Johnson to Jager. Roush back to Jager. Jager drives in, puts it up. A lot of contact, no foul.
Yeah, that's it. NBA no call. Going out to Goins. Goins has it. He drops it on down to Fogger.
Nice
Fogger
move
dishes it out. Gives it up to Blanco. Blanco puts it up for 2.
Nice move by Blanco. 14-8. Ziegler has it. To Colby. Colby Falkenhagen. Puts one up. Goes off, no good. Jager there with the rebound. Tries to take it back out. Which way? It goes to the Battlers.
Looks like it went off Bielschbacher. Yes, it did.
And Tyson Falkenhagen comes back in. Carson Johnson is out. Tyson to throw it inbounds. And there's Tyson Falkenhagen, or Colby with it rather. Now there's Tyson. Ziegler, Colby for 3, no good, short, out of bounds.
Yep. Goes out of bounds. Thunder ball. Bielschbacher will inbound it. Tries to get the ball, taken away.
Tyson Falkenhagen
good defense.
Puts one up. No good.
That's pulled down by Fogger. Fogger still has it. Oh,
knocked
double
away by
team.
Tyson again.
Dropped off of him.
Oh, good effort there by Ziegler to save it.
That was a good call.
No, he said it goes.
No, he pointed. He
was pointing off.
He had the right call, but he was just pointing the wrong way.
Okay. Good effort still by Tracy
You're
Ziegler.
a past guy, pilot. You can forgive.
No, yeah, he knew what he was doing. I didn't know what he was doing.
He just pointed the wrong way.
Tyson has it. I think he was pointing at the goal.
He couldn't control
Ziegler has it. Tyson. Ziegler. Shot clock running down.
Put it up.
Falkenhagen. And that will bring the first period to an end. After one, it is the Battlers 17 and North Central Thunder 8. And we will be back for quarter number 2 after this.
That's about 20.
Farm country, turn to Red River Grain Hefty Seed Company in Gettysburg, your agricultural hub at the heart of it all. You can rely on Eric, Kyle, or Colby for all your chemical, seed, and fertilizer solutions. They are your ultimate source for Hefty, DeKalb, and Asgrow varieties, tailored to maximize your crop yields. Join the winning team and cheer on the Battlers with Red River Grain Hefty Seed Company. Call 765-2640 and let's cultivate success together.
Now's your chance.
Welcome back to the Schlachter Lumber Press Box. Schlachter Lumber, serving the area since 1888.
We're back for period number 2.
Jeff, do you know who the officials are? Just out of curiosity.
Well, I know the tall one is David Larson.
Okay.
And I should recognize the others, but I don't. You know, I'm getting old. In the scoring for the first period, Colby Falkenhagen and Trayson Ziegler each had 5 points for the Battlers. Carson Johnson 3, Michael Jager and Tyson Falkenhagen each with 2. For North Central, Ruben Blanco had 4 points, Kate Beetlespacher 2, and Jared Wary 2. Wary has 2 fouls. Tyson Falkenhagen has 1. Those were the only fouls called in the first period.
Okay.
You know, I see the girls team there waiting for their turn. They have those black warm-ups with the black shirts and black pants. They look pretty sharp, I think.
I got Blanco, Kuntz, 2 Kuntzes out there, Heine, and Wary.
And there's Tyson Falkenhagen with it over to Trayson Ziegler, over to Colby Falkenhagen. Also out there are Jager and Roush. They get it to Ziegler. Ziegler to Colby. Short. Good job by Tyson to save it, and Jager gets it, tries to put it up. No good. There's Tyson, no good. Still battling for it. Ziegler has it now. 10 on the shot clock as nobody's hit the rim. And Ziegler has it, saves it. Great play there by
Mason Kuntz.
Good play by him.
Where he has it. Kicks it out to Oh, no, he still has it. Where he has it. Dropped on down into Mason Kuntz.
Ball loose.
Fight.
Held ball. That will go to the Thunder. If North Central's home gym isn't called the Thunderdome, it should be.
Well, I know Teoshpi Topa, the nickname was the Thunderdome because they're the Thunderhawks.
Good play underneath, but he's too far underneath. That one was way out, though.
Blanco!
He has 6, and it's 17-10. Tyson Falkenhagen over to Ziegler. Knocked away.
Yes. No.
Still battle for Ziegler gets it. Over to Tyson Falkenhagen.
Blocked by Blanco.
Tyson gets it back. Double teamed in the corner, and he stepped out of bounds.
Blanco 6'5".
And he's not a thin kid either. He's not overweight, just, bulky.
Football.
Yeah, there you go.
Football body.
Muscular.
Mason has it, dropped it down to Easton Kuntz. Easton puts it in.
And that quickly, the Thunder are back within 5, 17-12. Muscular was the word I was trying to come up with there.
Football.
Ziegler has it. Tyson Falkenhagen over to Colby. There he is. And
Blanco's making his presence known. Dropped on down to Mason. Mason kicks it out to Heine. Weary has it. Weary launches 3, and it nails it. That really tightens it up.
Weary with 5, and all of a sudden it's 17-15. The Thunder have all 7 points here in the second quarter. Knocked away.
Heine gets it. Pressure being applied. Blanco has it. Gives it back up to Heine. Heine gets it across. Throws on over to Easton Kuntz. Easton has it. He's trying to go to the top. He'll get there.
Battle for it.
Yes. Mason drops it into Blanco. Blanco lost it. There's a scramble for it.
Held ball goes to the Battlers this time.
Okay. I don't know.
The arrow says it goes to the Battlers.
The ball was laying between them. They called it jump ball. That's what I'm saying. Questioning. Has to be controlled by both teams.
Well,
okay.
I just know that nobody would ever ask me to referee a basketball game for very good reasons. Tyson Falkenhagen has it.
But good hustle.
Yes, absolutely. He's double teamed and punched away. Can anybody run it down?
Can he get it before it goes out? No. Should belong to the Battlers.
And it will, although there wasn't a signal. But everybody knew it, I guess. No need to signal.
Oh, see, you could referee after all.
And Johnson throws it into Tyson Falkenhagen.
We should get a campaign on the internet for you to ref.
No, that would be a bad thing. And Ralph stepped out of bounds.
Blanco triggered in. Coach is pleading something, but falls on deaf ears. Oh, tapped away.
And Jager gets it.
Oh, Blanco gets it right back. He gets it across the end line. He's still running. He's looking to go all the way, but he lost the handle.
Stays with the Thunder. Well, there's sure been a lot of activity here anyway.
Well, Easton's triggering it in. Gives it into Blanco. Blanco's going up strong. They're going to get...
They're going to have to deny him the ball on those because once he gets it underneath, they aren't going to be able to stop him.
But when he's a whole head taller, it's pretty hard.
Yep. Michael Jager picks up the foul, his first.
Ruben Blanco going to the line. Couple extra bounces. Sets. Fires. In.
17-16. This one would tie it up.
Thunder must have found the right combination because he ain't subbing anymore. And they're coming from. They're going to catch him if he makes it.
They've scored all 8 points in this quarter.
No, rimmed it out.
And Jager fighting for the rebound, and another held ball, and it'll go to the Thunder.
I think the kid who jerked his arm up, that might have got good and hurt. Heine's going out. Goins coming back in. Scher's also coming in. And Blanco went out.
And Jager was kind of holding his elbow there.
Yeah, he got it jerked back pretty hard. Okay, Easton fires it out front. Gets it Goins. Goins picks it up. Dropped down over Easton. Easton fires up a three from the right corner. No good. Mason pulls down the rebound. No, he kicks it back out to Goins. Goins drops. Oh, tried to drop it in. Take it away. Here comes the Battlers. Nice dribbling.
That was trying to get a fast break going, but they got
take it away. Where he picks his pocket. Where he wants to go up strong. There's a short Euro step for two.
Well, it was 7, and Thunder take their first lead of the game, 18-17, 4:31 left in the second. Battlers want timeout. We'll take it too. We'll be back.
For a great deal on smoking fast fiber internet from Venture Communications. Upgrade to the speed you need, up to 1 gig. And with whole home Wi-Fi included as part of your service, experience no-lag gaming, your favorite music, web surfing, HD video streaming, and connect to the latest smart devices. If you're ready for an upgrade, call or visit Venture Communications online.
Welcome back to the...
That's right. We are back. Thunder have taken their first lead at 18-17. They have scored all 10 points here in the second quarter, and they have played some very good defense. They've had numerous steals.
And their height is starting to pay off, too.
That's right, especially when Blanco gets it underneath there.
Yeah. And they got Scher in. Okay. Blanco went out, but Scher's still in.
Battlers break the huddle with Ziegler, Roush, Johnson, Jaeger, and Tyson Falkenhagen. 4:31 to play, second quarter. No pressure this time as Johnson throws it into Tyson.
It's a good game for these boys. Taken away by Goins. Goins trying to go all the way.
Knocked away by Ziegler, but
Wary cleans up the garbage for 2.
Good hustle by Wary to be right there. 20-17. Ziegler has it. To Tyson. Jaeger. There's Tyson again, driving in, puts it up. He'll have a chance for a 3-point play.
And he's looking for the and one. Foul's on Scher, right?
We'll see what they put up there.
Yep.
It is on Scher. It's his first. First team foul.
Is it Scher or Scher?
They told me Scher.
All right, Scher.
But Tyson and Falkenhagen is at the line with a chance to tie the game. In and out.
And I apologize, even North Central. I just thought it was Scher. Okay,
but we weren't sure.
Has it. Yep. Mason drops it into Scher. Scher spins, goes up strong, try to get some space. Paid off. He's not a small kid either. He's 6'1".
No, he's not. And
he's definitely got a football body.
And another muscular kid. Colby Falkenhagen picks up the foul there. His first. He came in for Trayson Ziegler.
Scher's shots away. It's in.
21-19. North Central up by 2 points. They did not take a longer than normal break between the first and second periods. We'll see if they do between the second and third. They're, again, only playing 3 periods here in the boys' JV.
Has it got 2 23s?
Well, we'll try to find out here in a little bit. Garrett Roush has the rebound. There's Falkenhagen with it. Tyson puts it up, rolls around, no good. Johnson fights for the rebound, gets it. Double teamed, gets it out to Colby. Colby has it slapped away. There aren't 2 23s on the scorebook that I saw.
But I got 2 23s, right?
Not in the game right now.
Okay, not in the game. Well, all right, I'll go with what is listed as. Okay, Goins has it. He has it in the right corner, drops it into Scher. Scher goes up, not going up. Johnson did a good job.
And traveling is the call.
Could have been jump, but oh well. Goins will trigger it in on the left side. Drops it on in. The Wiederspacher.
And now it's a held ball.
Okay, Weary's going out. Farger is back in.
Battler ball on the held ball, and Johnson brings it up. Battler's only down 2. Basket here would tie it up, or 3 would put them ahead.
They need a run is what they need.
Well, they need to hang on to the ball for one thing. Colby Falkenhagen with it. Colby driving, stops, brings it back out to Johnson. Johnson bounce past to Jaeger, over to
nice
Colby.
Ball movement. Nice
Colby
ball
for 3, no good. Johnson with the long rebound, and he knocks away, and he's fouled.
He's trying to slap it away, but they're going to get him for a reach.
Goins picks up the foul, his first, second team foul.
Thunder's defense got very aggressive this period.
They certainly have, and it's paid off for them. That was with only 1 point so far. Long inbound pass to Colby Falkenhagen to Tyson. Johnson nearly loses it, gets it back. Long pass to Jaeger, over to Colby for 3. They're in and out. Colby Falkenhagen with 8. The Battlers take a 1-point lead, 22-21.
Wiederspacher. Long pass on down to Scher. Scher has it. He drops it into Heine, but Heine can't handle it. Too hard. Blanco's back in. So is Easton. And Weary's back in. Yep, Weary's back in.
And Trayson Ziegler will come in to replace Garrett Roush. Colby Falkenhagen brings it up. Over to Tyson.
Ooh, dangerous pass.
Johnson double team, gets it to Jager. He's double teamed now.
Yeah, he's tied up by Biddlesbacher, and Easton
dribbles out of it.
Good job.
Almost
by Weary. Pick it up.
I'm not sure they would have called that over.
No, I don't think they would have either, but you need to pick it up.
Right, regardless
you need to pick it up.
Yep.
Because if you pick it up and it's a violation, you can still set your defense.
Exactly.
Okay, Weary throws it in down to Heine. Heine's trying to drop it into Blanco. Kicks it out to Biddlesbacher. Take it away.
Ziegler has it.
Weary's trying to stop
it. All the way down. Stops, puts it up. There we go. Ziegler with 7.
Now we got that short run going.
24-21.
Weary goes to the left. Long pass on down to Blanco. Blanco has it. Drops it on into Biddlesbacher. Back to Blanco. Blanco's going to go up strong. You know he is. Yes, he does. And it goes in.
Blanco with 9. 24-23. Battler lead down to 1.
He's hard to stop under there.
He is indeed. Colby loses it. Gets it back. Has it taken away, but we have a foul.
I don't know if they're going to get Weary.
They did.
Yeah, they got Weary. Wasn't sure if they're going to give it to Heine or Weary. Guess could have went either way.
That's his
Mason's
third goal.
Kuntz is back in, and also is Fogger. Biddlesbacher and Weary go out for the Thunder.
Tyson inbounds it to Ziegler to Johnson. There's Ziegler back to Tyson. Colby for 3. No good.
Pulled down by Blanco. Good try by Falkenhagen. Heine has it. Almost got picked his pocket. Long pass down to Mason. Mason drops it into Easton. Easton goes to the backboard.
Good shot. That was not an easy shot, but he made it look easy. Thunder take a 1-point lead. Johnson for 3.
That's quick.
No good.
Pulled down by Easton. Easton wants to run. Drops it off to Blanco. Blanco's.
Well, they called traveling.
He looked like
could have called a number of things.
Could have called Amtrak. He looked like a freight train going in there. He was not to be denied.
Tyson Falkenhagen has it. Shot clock is off. 27 seconds left.
That was good play.
Colby had it. Was double teamed. Just bounced it off of one of the Thunder legs.
Yeah, Mason's leg. Nice clean play.
Johnson has it. Long cross-court pass to Tyson. He'll take a 3. No good.
Short.
Colby with a good rebound. Back to Tyson. Bumped, hits it, puts it up.
Nice. Oh, no.
They're going to say no basket.
Good. That was a good job by Johnson.
It was a good job, and
I would have gave it to him.
If he was on a higher level, that would have counted.
20 years ago when I was reffing, I'd have gave him that.
Blanco picked up the foul.
Oh, take away by Easton. No, not quite. Knocked it out of bounds.
That was the same possession. 16.8 to play in the second period.
Good hustle by the freshman.
Tyson with the ball. Inbounds it to Johnson. Back to Tyson. Back to Johnson. Jager with it now. Colby for 3. In and out. No good.
Mason has it. He got away with a walk. Dropped it down to Easton. Easton fires up at 3. No good.
So that brings us to the end of 2 periods, and North Central with a big second period. They won that one 17-7 to take a 1-point lead, 25-24. And it looks like now we're going to take a more extended break here between second and third periods.
Break.
So I'll just kind of quick total up the points here while we have a little time. Warren, if there's anything you'd like to say, you can sure say it.
No, I just had a decent Christmas. I hope you had the same.
Yeah, I had a very nice Christmas, actually. And for the scoring in the first half, or first 2 periods, I should say, North Central, Jared Wary had 9, and Ruben Blanco had 9 to lead the way. Easton Kuntz had 4, Cade Biddlesbacher 2, and Caleb Scher had 1. For the Battlers, Colby Falkenhagen had 8 points, Trayson Ziegler 7, Tyson Falkenhagen 4, Carson Johnson 3, and Michael Jager 2. Neither team shot very many free throws. North Central is 2 of 4 from the line, and the Battlers are 0 of 1. Only person in any foul trouble is Jared Wary. He has 3 fouls. Nobody else has more than 1. So with that, we'll take a break. that you watch some commercials. We'd sure appreciate it if you would pay attention to the commercials, if you would let our sponsors know that you appreciate their sponsorship of Battler Athletics, and if you'd go buy something, that would show that appreciation in a more tangible way. So we'll be back.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Schlachter Lumber in Gettysburg is a proud supporter of Gettysburg and surrounding community sports and activities. Schlachter Lumber has been serving the area since 1888. When it comes to building, come to Schlachter Lumber. They carry Valspar paints, Midland garage doors, Marvin windows, a large variety of Milwaukee tools. Schlachter Lumber services and repairs all kinds of tools and compressors. They're happy to provide you with a free estimate too. Call Schlachter Lumber at 605-765-9417. Proud to be a part of bringing you this game. Schlachter Lumber in Gettysburg.
Hi, this is Kay from Plains Commerce Bank. In Gettysburg, every game is more than just competition. It's community. That's why we're proud to support the Gettysburg Battlers. At Plains Commerce Bank, we believe banking should go beyond dollars and cents. It's about people, relationships, and standing alongside the teams and towns we love. We're honored to be part of the Battler tradition. Plains Commerce Bank, where relationships matter. Member FDIC.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
Allied Plumbing and Heating is your contact for business, farm, commercial, and residential plumbing needs located in Pierre. No job is too big or small for Allied. Put our over 50 years of experience to work for you. At Allied Plumbing and Heating, the only surprise we want for our customers is how fast they get the job done. That's why we offer free estimates on every single service, no hidden charges. Give them a call today at Allied Plumbing and Heating. Remember, you can rely on your allies.
Luce, Lucy, and Wreck Funeral Homes are your family-owned businesses ready to help you in your time of need. With businesses in Gettysburg, Fulton, Miller, Highmore, and they service Cheyenne River Reservation. Mandy and Tiffany are there to answer any questions and help you along. Luce, Lucy, and Wreck Funeral Homes proudly support all local sports and activities.
Best of luck in today's competition to the Potter County Battlers from Black Sheep Agronomy, your local agronomy experts. Black Sheep Agronomy wants you to have a successful farm plan and is focused on products and practices that work in this region. As community members themselves, Tyler, Tice, and Austin support area students who work hard in their school and extracurricular activities. Good luck, Battlers from Black Sheep Agronomy. Call 842-6104 for all your agronomy needs.
Do you have a pest?
We are back here in the Big Red House in Gettysburg. We've played 2 periods. There's one more to go, as this one will be the Boys JV is a 3-period game. North Central leading at 25-24. This is Jeff Adele alongside Warren LeBeau, sports reporter for the Potter County News. Our producer, the incomparable Kylie Saltzman. In upcoming Battler sports, tonight actually in Oneida is the Queen of the Prairie Girls Wrestling Tournament. If anybody wants to let us know how our Battler girls are doing down there, we'd sure appreciate that, and we'd let people know. This Friday, is the Mid-Dakota Monster Tournament and Wrestling Tournament in Presho. That's Friday and Saturday. That's always a big wrestling tournament. On Saturday, that's the next time Warren and I will be back on the air, that we'll have girls basketball against Timberlake. The JV will start at 2 o'clock with the varsity after that, and that will be the first girls JV game that we'll have had.
And our debut of our producer out there on the court, Kylie Saltzman, right?
That's right. We're sorry to lose her up here for a little while, but we're happy to be able to watch her down there. And if there was a way she could play and produce at the same time, I'm sure she'd figure it out, but I don't think there is one. Next boys basketball game after this will be next Monday. And that's here at the Big Red House in Gettysburg also, as they take on Mobridge, and that's just a boys match. And a week from tonight, the girls are in action again. They will take on Stanley County in Fort Pierre. So that's some upcoming Battler sports. For you wrestling fans, the big Battler Wrestling Invitational Tournament is not this weekend, but the following one. The Lady Battler Wrestling Tournament is on Friday beginning at 3 o'clock, and the Boys Battler Wrestling Tournament will be on Saturday the 17th at 10 o'clock.
You know, the Queen of the Prairie and the Big Monster, those are great names.
They are.
You're going to have to come up with a name for that wrestling tournament, Jeff.
Well, the Battler Invitational is what it's always been.
No, those are some good names.
Yes, they are. They are some good names.
Sounds like somebody's here on TV.
And I don't think they're using professional wrestling rules, though. I think they are using regular high school wrestling rules. Well, once again, to look at the scoring, Ruben Blanco and Jared Wary led North Central with 9 points each. Easton Coons had 4, Cade Beetlesbacher 2, Caleb Scher 1. For the Battlers, it was Colby Falkenhagen with 8 points, Trayson Ziegler 7, Tyson Falkenhagen 4, Carson Johnson 3, Michael Jager 2. Neither team has shot many free throws. North Central 2 of 4 from the line. The Battlers 0 of 1. Only player with more than one foul is Jared Wary, and he has 3. Warren, any thoughts on the first 2 periods of play that we've seen?
That was a lot of action.
It was a lot of action.
For 16 minutes, we got 24-25. That's a lot of points.
Well, and you know, nobody was standing still for very long ever. They didn't get much chance to catch their breath. Both teams were running hard most of the time. And a lot of turnovers, which was mostly because of a very active defense.
We got a guest coming, Jeff.
I see that. Spencer Gosh is here to broadcast the game for whatever station he's with. I can't remember off the top of my head. KMLO, I think, is usually where he's broadcasting out of. So if you get tired of us, you can tune in him for the varsity games.
No. Can't say that.
Well, I said if you get tired of us, and I certainly couldn't blame anybody if they did. But it's North Central ball here to start the third period.
This is Heine triggering in for North Central. The Thunder. Larry Goins, Mason Coots, and Cher out there for the black team.
Battlers have Colby and Tyson Falkenhagen, Trayson Ziegler, Michael Jager, and Carson Johnson.
Pass down over to Goins. Goins on the right side. Skip down over to Wary. Wary drives to the left. Throws up a 6-footer, and it's in for 2.
So third period starts with a basket for North Central. And there's a traveling call on Tyson Falkenhagen. So
I'm just looking at Coach Hall.
He was not impressed.
Yeah. Okay, repeat here. Heine gets it into Wary. Wary, it's a repeat. Deja vu. Over to Mason. Mason tries to drop it in to Goins.
This time a different result as Johnson knocks it away and gets it to Tyson Falkenhagen, or Colby Falkenhagen. Colby drives it in, kicks it out to Johnson. Johnson over to Ziegler. Jager, Colby. And it's
taken away by Heine. Heine wants to run. Spun around. That's over and back. That's a good call.
So the Battlers with a break. We'll see if they can take advantage of it.
Just because you jump from the back court to the front court, it's still over and back. Your last possession was back court.
Ziegler has it. Looking. Gets it to Jaeger. Jaeger looking now. Johnson over in the corner, back out to Jaeger. Tyson to Ziegler. Jaeger, Johnson for three.
Yeah, good.
Was right on line, but short. Jaeger gets the rebound, puts it in. He has four, leads down to one.
Goins has it, pressure being applied by Gettysburg. Goins stops, pick it up, finds Cher. Cher drops it down into Mason, but too hard, too far.
Well, he says all share and share alike.
Here comes Blanco, replacing Cher. Went from 6'1" to 6'5".
And Colby Falkenhagen walking it up. Now starts jogging. Ziegler. Jaeger. Getting a long way from the basket. Now they get a little closer again as Tyson has it. Ziegler, he gets bumped.
Yeah, followed by Heine.
That's his first team foul, of course. Jaeger has it. There's Colby Falkenhagen, double teamed. Needs some help. Finally throws it off of one of the Thunder players.
Throwing off Goins' legs. Again, decent play.
29 seconds on the shot clock, so plenty of time. There's Tyson Falkenhagen over to Colby. He'll take a three. No good.
Got Mason.
Foul called.
It's 3 shots coming. Got Mason Kuntz, right?
Well, they haven't put it up on the board yet.
Yep.
But you are correct, as I should have guessed.
No.
Colby will shoot three.
Let's just say
First one short.
Nobody cheated off me in algebra class. Let's just say that.
Because you guarded your paper so well.
I didn't guard it. I was looking for help.
And that's 0 for 2 now for Colby. The Battlers as a team are 0 for 3.
Easton's coming in. He's replacing Heine.
One more chance for Colby to tie up the score. And he does.
Blanco triggered in. Pressure being applied. Weary has it. Throws it on over to Goins. Goins feeds Blanco in the middle, and he walked.
And the coach was asking for a foul, but he's not going to get one.
The Battlers' press paid off there.
Tyson has it. Double teamed. Nearly loses it, kicks it out to Johnson.
Oh, taken away by Easton. Easton Kuntz looking to go up strong. Off the backboard for 2.
The Battlers have really not solved that zone defense of the Thunder here. 29-27. It's a pressing zone defense. They're very active.
Almost taken away again.
And
he's in trouble.
Yeah, Tyson looking for help. Gets it to Jaeger. Foul called.
You could hear that slap up here, though. That's on Easton.
That's his first, third team foul. Fresh shot clock for the Battlers. They get it into Colby. Colby loses it. Double dribble was called. Well, we were going to lose it anyway. 5:14 to play in the game.
Weary has it. Picks it up, skips a pass up front to Easton. Easton goes in the middle, kicks it on out to Goins. Goins goes to the middle. He's picked it up. Pass out to Weary. Weary launches a three from the right wing and
nailed it.
Buries it.
He has 12. It's 32-27. And there is Colby Falkenhagen underneath. Battlers finally get on the board. He has 11.
Tightening it up. Weary has it. It's going down the baseline. Kicks it out to Blanco in the middle. Blanco tried to go strong. lost control of it, but it winds up in Easton's hand, and it'll be a jump ball.
Good play there by Carson Johnson.
Beetlesbacher is coming in, and going out is Mason Kuntz for the Thunder.
Roush comes in for Colby Falkenhagen. Battlers down 3, 4.5 minutes to play in the game. Tyson Falkenhagen walks it up.
Yeah, Thunder dropped back. They're looking for a trap in those corners.
And
there's
take it away again
by Easton. He drops it over to Weary. Weary goes off the backboard for 2.
Thunder have created a ton of turnovers here in the second 2 periods. And there's almost another one. Tyson, and there is another
taken away. Weary has it, throws it out front to Easton. Easton's running.
Tyson Falkenhagen will get the foul. His second. He says if you're going to make 2, you're going to have to earn it. Now timeout is called by the Battlers, so 4:04 to play in the game. 34-29, Thunder lead it by 5, and we'll be back.
Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated, Olson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs. There's no pest too tough for Olson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS.
Welcome back to the Schlachter Lumber Press Box. Schlachter Lumber, serving the area since 1888.
We are back, 4:04 to play.
Easton's at the line for the Thunder.
He'll be shooting 2. 5-point lead for the Thunder, 34-29.
Shots away, it's short. Remains 29-34.
Thunder now 2 of 5 from the line. Battlers 1 of 4.
2 bounces by Easton. He sets, fires. Short again.
Johnson with the rebound.
Okay, they need a bucket. Got to quit having these empty possessions.
Well, they've got to hang on to the ball.
That ain't
That's
going to
not
help.
what they did this time.
That's another empty possession. Scher will be triggered in. Pressure being applied, gets it into Goins. Goins has it, gives it back to Scher, and Scher wasn't ready for it. Battler ball.
So Battlers get a break. We'll see if they can take advantage of it here.
Well, Scher would not be my first choice to bring the ball up with it, Jeff. So you can't blame him.
Jackson throws it in to Colby Falkenhagen for 3, no good.
Easton, good rebound by the young man. He's running, and
Jager will pick up a foul. That's his second team foul.
Again, they need some buckets, the Battlers do. This is Wary. Wary goes right. Still has it, going all the way.
Nice
Off the
move.
backboard for 2.
Wary with 16 points, 36-29.
They got to score.
Yes, they do. 3.5 minutes to play. Still plenty of time, but they need to start chipping into
running
this
out of
lead.
time.
Johnson for 3, no good.
Good. Good. Good hustle by Roush.
And they're going to say it stays with the Battlers.
Okay. Good hustle by Roush, though.
Battlers have not hit a 3 for quite a while now. They've taken several. Ziegler with it. Ziegler double
Tied
team.
up. That's Beetlesbacher. Took it away from him. Gives it to Weary.
Battlers have really struggled with that trapping zone defense of the Thunder.
Weary still has the ball. Still dribbling. Drops it into Beetlesbacher. Beetlesbacher goes up strong and falls in.
He has 4. It's 38-29. Colby Falkenhagen with it. Colby double teamed. Johnson with it. By now they should know that double team is coming.
Jaeger for three. No good. Colby fights for the rebound and gets it.
Good battle underneath.
Triple team now.
Biedersbacher tied him up for a jump ball.
And it goes to the Thunder. 2:29 to play.
Biedersbacher take it out on the left side.
Battlers need to create some turnovers.
Pass on over to Heine. Heine long pass on down to Easton. Easton has it. He's going in the middle. Picks it up. Kicks it on out to Weary. Weary thought about it, but he tried to drop it to Heine, but he threw it away.
2:16 left. It's getting late. Battlers need to do something now. Johnson throws it into Colby Falkenhagen. Jaeger drives in, kicks it out to Colby. Colby into Jaeger.
Biedersbacher. Mason's got him tied up.
Foul is called.
Facial reaction looks like it's going against Mason.
And that, I think, is what they signal. Nope,
Not
42.
Mason, 42. Share.
I thought he was signaling 24, but he signaled 42.
No, it's dyslexic. I read it as 24.
Colby with it. Puts it up, 2, and hits it.
There we go.
Battlers needed that one.
Okay,
38-31.
He finds Heine. Heine's being pressured.
Timeout called by the Thunder. We'll take it to 1:56 to play in the game. Thunder 38, Battlers 31. We'll be back.
Futures aren't made by accident. They're dreamt, they're planned, they're discovered. At Northern State University, futures are the result of hard work and grit. NSU is an academic powerhouse with a spirit of exploration and genuine support, where professors know your name and push you to discover what you're truly capable of. But don't take our word for it. When you experience Northern, you'll see the difference here.
We're back. 38-31, the Thunder lead it. Thunder has the ball.
Okay, who's our producer? You haven't said her name.
I've said it a few times. The incomparable Kylie Saltzman. Well, we could never say it enough. The incomparable Kylie Saltzman, our producer tonight, does such a fine job. Alongside me is the sports reporter for the Potter County News, Warren LeBeau.
And alongside me is the sky pilot, Jeff Odell.
So now you know who we are. Who are you? We hope somebody's out there listening.
But if you got any complaints, Jeff will handle them.
The complaining department's up on the roof. Take the elevator. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Looks like Weary will trigger it in for the Thunder. 31-38, 1 minute, 56 seconds to play. Ball comes on into Heine. Jaeger's on him. Heine picks up the ball, kicks it on over to Easton. Easton's going strong. He throws it down long.
And 10-second call.
That was quick.
Well, the shot clock shows.
I know. Yeah.
And then I think they're talking about it. I think a couple of seconds came off the shot clock before they called the timeout. So they're going to talk about it.
That looks like a father-son team. That's why I was asking if you knew who they were.
And we'll see what they're going to say.
Inadvertent
whistle.
whistle.
They're going to say Thunder ball.
Inadvertent whistle. And technically an inadvertent whistle is a jump ball. Okay, here we go. Heine has it. We're playing on.
Almost taken away. Now it's a held ball. It goes to the Battlers. Battlers need to take advantage of this. Colby Falkenhagen has it to Johnson.
They need to be productive.
Jaeger drives in, gets it to Ziegler.
Scher stops him.
Ziegler
Scher is on his arm. Scher should get the foul.
Yep, Ziegler put it up there with two guys on him, and he drew the foul.
So they can put points on with no time running. That's excellent.
It's on Scher, his third. They need to make the free throws. Trayson's first trip to the line tonight.
And again, they're putting points on. Yes, they are, with no time running off.
So that cuts it to a two-possession game at 38-32. Minute 29 to play. And
shooter touch. Comes on into Easton. Easton has it. He's going to the middle. Kicks it back out to Heine. Heine has it. He's going up the right side. long pass on down. Goes into Cher. Cher's going to go up strong. Yes, he is. He doesn't get the roll, but he goes to the line. Cher's a freshman, 6'1".
Foul is called on Garrett Roush, his first. Third team foul. Cher's first trip to the line.
Nice. No, he's not. Still 5 points back.
Yeah.
Going to make the second.
He's 1 of 3 from the line now.
Those two kids are playing hide and seek. That's why they're laughing.
39-33.
He was standing way down in the coffin corner.
Ziegler with it. He's double teamed. Johnson.
Okay, move it.
There's Colby. Jaeger. Jaeger's
nice pass. Get it up.
Nice pass.
Oh, he must
get the shot off. Goes out of bounds.
The ball. It is.
Good hustle there by number 3, Easton Coons.
Good hustle.
Couldn't quite
get that ball up.
15 on the shot clock. 56.2 on the game clock. Jaeger throws it into Colby. Colby over to Ziegler. Ziegler looking to Colby. 8-7. They need to get a shot up here. Ziegler has it. He'll take one for 3. No good.
Good clean. Oh!
Good effort by Jaeger on the rebound, but he ran into a wall.
I don't even know if they got the license plate on that collision. That's a travel. There we go.
Mason Coons called for traveling.
He got leveled.
Well, the guy really didn't do anything to level him. He just like running into a wall.
Okay.
Johnson with it.
I still think he could have got a license plate number after that collision.
Ziegler to Colby. They need to get a shot quickly. They do. No good.
Put it back up. Put it up.
With it. Puts it up.
Oh, that's a foul by Cher.
Cher has got his share of fouls. That's his 4th.
And you folks tuning in up from listening in from North Central, I apologize for Sky Pilot's dad jokes, but
you know you love them deep down.
Yeah.
Jaeger at the line. He's shooting 2. No good. His first trip to the line.
Okay, Blanco's coming in, replaces Mason Coots.
What they really need with 18.9 left is to miss it, get the rebound, and hit a 3. It goes in, cuts it to 5.
Timeout.
And Battler's call time. We'll just keep it here with 18.9 seconds left, 39-34. Thunder leading it. Remember, we'll have the girls' varsity game after this one, and then will come the boys' varsity. And if those two are anything like this one, we've got a fun night of basketball ahead of us. This has been a lot of fun. It hadn't always gone the Battlers' way, but it's been a lot of fun to watch. First period went the Battlers' way. Since then, it's been mostly North Central. And that trapping zone defense that North Central put on, the Battlers really never have solved it.
And their height, too. Height's been a problem.
The height makes a big difference. And they've tried to solve that trapping zone with 3-pointers. They haven't made very many, and they only get one shot usually.
Yep. And it's also those long arms that's what's been causing the turnovers that interfere with the passing lanes. Okay, this is Easton. Full court pressure being applied by the Battlers. Goes on down, taken away. And it goes right back to Easton. Easton has it. He's tied up.
We'll
I think he called the timeout.
Okay, so North Central called the timeout this time. 15.2 to play.
30 seconds. Timeout.
So we'll just keep it here. 15.2 left. I don't know 5 points if the Battlers are going to foul to try to get the ball, or obviously you'd prefer a turnover.
Well,
they almost got one.
They'll probably try to steal and then foul. Probably, that's what they will do.
They came very close to getting a turnover there.
And they're playing good too, the Battlers.
Yeah, they have. Well, they've turned the ball over too many times.
No, I know they're playing under the hustling.
Oh yeah, certainly not folding the effort.
And they're not quitting.
Yeah, no folding the effort there on the Battlers side.
That's what I meant.
And give a lot of credit to the Thunder defense creating those turnovers too.
Okay, Easton will trigger it in. Gets it into Weary. There's a foul.
Johnson will pick it up. They are not shooting yet.
Not shooting.
They will next time. 14.1, so that took 1.1 seconds.
Okay, Easton's looking for some help. Long pass on down to Sher.
Stolen.
Sher recovers. He's going to go up strong. They called the foul on the floor, though.
Oh, it's shooting either way.
Sher will go to the line.
And that's Ziegler with the foul, his first. Sher 2 of 4 from the line.
If he makes both of it, it's over. For sure.
For Sher.
Okay, for sure. For sure, if he makes both.
And he gets the first one.
See if he can ice it. North Central coach not taking any chance. He's bringing in defensive people. In comes Goins.
Blanco out.
And he's looking for speed, so he's going to put in Mason. There's Sher's second shot, and he iced it.
So it was sunny for Sher on that one. 41 to 34.
Again, people from North Central, I apologize.
Gotta have a little bit of fun.
Pilots on a roll.
I don't know what good that does to roll it in, but they did. Johnson has it. Behind his back. Battlers need to get a shot up.
Get it up.
And they
Take
don't.
it away. It's Heine that took it away. He gives it over to. There's a foul on Easton.
Yeah, Trayson Ziegler will pick up the foul. Well, he made sure the ref wasn't going to miss that one. 2 fouls on Ziegler.
Easton Kuntz going on the line.
He's 0 for 2.
He's a freshman, 5'11".
As a team, North Central 5 of 10.
Shots away. No good.
5 of 11. Battlers are 4 of 8.
All right, we got basically 2 ticks left.
2.7.
Second shot by Easton's up. No good.
Johnson with the rebound. He'll take the long pass, not even close.
That ends it.
And so North Central takes the JV game by a score of 41 to 34. But it was a fun game. Battlers did well in the first quarter, but after that, North Central kind of took control of it. Again, that aggressive trapping zone defense, the Battlers never really did solve. And they couldn't. They tried to solve it by hitting threes, but they just couldn't hit very many of them tonight. And that kind of tells you the story. Totaling up the points here, we'll have those in just a second. Leading the way for North Central was Jared Wary with 16 points. Ruben Blanco had 9. Easton Kuhn 6. Cade Beetlesbacher had 4. Caleb Scher 4. And Braden Heine 2. That adds up to 41. For the Battlers, Colby Falkenhagen had 13. Trayson Ziegler had 9. Michael Jager 5. Tyson Falkenhagen 4. Carson Johnson 3. That adds up to 34. North Central was 5 of 12 from the line. The Battlers were 4 of 8. And that pretty much tells the story here. At the first period break, it was Gettysburg 17, North Central 8. But after that, North Central had a big second quarter to take a 25-24 lead after 2. And they win the game 41 to 34. So with that, we'll be back after a bit with the girls varsity game. Until then, we ask you would watch these commercials. Please patronize our sponsors. Let them know how much you appreciate their sponsorship of Battler Sports. We'll be back.
JT's Quick Stop. In Gettysburg is your ultimate pit stop for snacking and fuel.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
CoreCares helps individuals stay at home by offering caregiving, nursing, and medical alert systems in over 55 communities in South Dakota. Specializing in tasks like bathing, meal prep, and medication setups, our well-trained staff delivers exceptional care. We invest in our team through customized training and comprehensive benefits. To learn more about job opportunities or services, visit our website at corecares.com. CoreCares, proudly serving our community.
Dan Sinclair in Gettysburg is your first stop for food, fuel, snacks, cold beer, wine, and spirits. Our extensive selection of burgers, subs, wraps, burritos, salads, and our famous roasted chicken makes lunch and dinner a breeze. In a hurry? Call ahead, 605-765-2266, and we'll have it ready for you. Stop in and let our friendly staff help you get stocked up for the road trip or the trip to the big game. Stan Sinclair is a proud sponsor of Potter County Battler Athletics and Events.
Hey all family and friends, out watching our Potter County Battlers compete in tonight's game.
All of us at the Hoven Co-op are behind the athletes, giving it all they've got, every play of the game while striving for the win.
We are cheering for your success tonight.
Not only tonight, but in the classroom, on the farm, wherever your life takes you.
Good luck, Battlers, in tonight's game and all season long.
The Hoven Co-op is proud to support our area youth, the future of this community. Best of luck from the Hoven Co-op. Go Battlers!
Most people don't think about their furnace until it's not working, but we do. At Pipe Service Experts, we are trained to see what others miss. Airflow restrictions, pressure imbalances, heat exchanger flaws. That's how we catch little issues before they become cold nights and costly repairs. Because keeping your home warm takes more than just a toolbox. Our certified technicians will get your system running at peak condition. Call Pipe Service Experts for our special $99 precision tune-up today. Call 866-EXPERTS. See website for license details.
Lucky for us, life is full of choices, big and small. They define us, make us who we are. And when it comes time for you to choose, a car, home, your next big adventure, or start a new business, Farmers Union Insurance has the variety of coverage options to protect each perfect moment. Farmers Union Insurance. Contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent today.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports. It's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Protect what matters most with the Brittany Scheffelbein Agency, American Family Insurance. Our personalized insurance solutions ensure you're covered, no matter what life throws your way. From home and auto to farm, commercial, and life, we tailor policies to fit your unique needs. With our dedicated team and exceptional service, you'll have peace of mind knowing you're in good hands. contact the Brittany Scheffelbein Agency, LLC.
Welcome to Bowie Foods at Al's Oasis Plaza. My great-grandfather, Gus Bowie, opened the first store in 1905. I'm R.F. Bowie, the president of Bowie Foods. We aren't your typical store. You'll find everything you need for your family. You'll save money, and I promise you're going to enjoy your grocery shopping experience. We carry a lot of locally produced products and some things you just aren't going to find anywhere else. South Dakota owned, family owned, Bowie Foods.
Dakota Pro Air is a locally family-owned business that has been taking care of farmers' aerial needs since 2020. With locations in Letcher and Miller, Dakota Pro Air is able to provide service to a large area. Ground conditions too wet, or just don't want those sprayer tracks in your field? Give Dakota Pro Air a call for all your chemical and fertilizer application needs at 605-248-2314.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
Farming is more than a livelihood. It's a legacy. Simplot was founded by a hardworking farmer like you over 90 years ago, and we've been growing America's farms for generations. With local crop advisors grounded in your success, Simplot Grower Solutions is in your fields and by your side. We dig in deep to pinpoint what you need, where you need it, when you need it, even when the forecast is unpredictable.
Dakota Applicator.
Battler basketball is on the air from the Big Red House in Gettysburg, from the Schwachter Lumber Press Box and the Battler Booster broadcast booth. This is Jeff Adele alongside Warren LeBeau, sports reporter for the Potter County News, our producer, the incomparable Kylie Saltzman, and we are just about ready here with the girls' varsity game between the North Central Thunder and the Gettysburg Battlers. We're glad to have you along with us here tonight. Especially welcome all you folks from North Central. Glad that you're here. And wherever you're listening tonight or watching, we're sure glad to have you. And hope you'll enjoy the game tonight. Warren, why don't you tell us everything that you know about the North Central Thunder?
Okay, well, they're presently 4-1. They beat Sully Buttes on their opener on December 12th. And then they turned around, they beat McIntosh on the 13th. 56-32. And then they went up against Ipswich on the 16th of December, and they lost to them 44-53. They came back. They put 2 wins together. They first beat South Border on the 19th, 51-24, and then started off the new year right by beating Warner 58-50 on the 2nd. Tonight, their head coach is Casey Vandervoort. Assistant coaches are Ashley, how do you say that, Jeff? You give them.
Ashley Grenz.
Scott Stephenson? Svensson. And Debbie Weary. And superintendent of the school is Nick Weismantel and Kevin Kuntz. Principals are Nick Weismantel and Kevin Kuntz. Athletic director is Nick Weismantel and Kevin Kuntz. Their school colors are red and blue. And it looks like they'll be wearing black uniforms tonight. And for their starting lineup is number 3, Carly Dosh. She's a freshman. She's 5'6". Number 4, Amory Vandervoort. She is 5'9". She's a senior. Number 5 is Elena Dosh. She's a senior. She's 5'5". Number 11 is Ella Beatty. She's a senior. She's 6'1". Number 12 is Taylee Vandervoort. She's a freshman. She's 5'8". So I have 2 sets of sisters playing. The Vandervoorts is on Dosh, so I'll be going using the first names.
That should simplify things for you.
Not me, but I'll try to stay above water. All right, with that, Sky Pilot, I'll turn it over to you.
All right, you mentioned the assistant coach Ashley Grenz. When I was a kid, we had a pastor who came from that area named Ken Grenz. I'm wondering if that's any relation there. I would think there's a good chance that it is. Anyway, for the Battlers, it's been kind of a struggle for the Battlers this year. They are 0-6. Most recently, since last we talked here, they lost to Kadoka area 54-40 in the Big Bowl Classic, and they lost to Howard 54-38 in the America's Hometown Classic that was held in Madison. And it will not be an easy game tonight. As Warren told you, North Central is 4-1. But the Battlers have played very well at times. They were in the game with Warner all the way until the fourth quarter, and then it kind of fell apart. And part of the problem, of course, for the Battlers has been a lack of depth. They only have 8 on the varsity, and most of the time they go with 6, and that makes it tough. And the girls are all in good shape, but when the other team is rotating players in and out, and you're playing with the same ones, there is a fatigue factor that sets in, and there's not much you can do about that.
And if you're watching them, you'll see that about first 3 quarters, they're right with everybody.
Yeah. So but they will keep fighting. Even if they do start to run out of gas, they never give up. That's for sure.
But some of them are long distance runners.
Yes. Like I said, it's not a matter of not being in shape. Starting for the Battlers tonight, we have number 15 Finley Hine, a 5'6" sophomore. Number 22, Emma Schlachter, a 5'8" senior. Number 12, Layla Cronin, a 5'8" freshman. Number 21, Peyton Stevens, a 5'8" senior. And number 3, Jaden Allmeyer, a 5'9" senior. As we've mentioned several times, the Battlers, mostly seniors and freshmen. Only one in the middle there, that would be Finley Hine, who's a sophomore. Battlers coached by Tricia Hine, assisted by Allie Baldwin. Student manager is Brindley Allmeyer. Superintendent here in Gettysburg is Amber Michelson. Principal is Corey Jensen. The athletic director, Jessica Larson. Of course, the Battler school colors are red and white. And we see that, I think those are new warm-ups there that the Battlers have. The black hoodies with the names on the back, and those look pretty sharp, really. Once again, we give you our disclaimers here at the top of the broadcast, which are, number 1, that we are the Battler announcers, and so we don't claim to be neutral. We would like to see the Battlers win this game because we know these kids, we like them. But at the same time, while we don't claim to be neutral, we try to be fair. If your team plays well in North Central, we will say so. If one of your players makes a good play, we will say that. We do try to be fair. The referees for tonight making the impartial calls: Dan Swenson from Pier, Jeremy Michelson from Pier, and Mark Ulrich from Hoven. So they will be making the impartial calls tonight.
And then talked a little bit with Casey Vandervoort, the head coach. He said the main thing they're going to focus on tonight, the Thunder are, is containment. I guess they want to shut down the 3-point shooters for Gettysburg. And then for the Battlers, Coach Hine wanted
more grit.
More grit. She wants them to come out more aggressive.
Well, should show that old John Wayne movie to them. True Grit. That might help them out.
Which one?
True Grit.
I know, but do you like John Wayne or do you like Jeff Bridges?
I don't think I've ever seen the movie, actually.
Jeff Bridges?
I don't think I've seen either movie.
Oh, you didn't see the other one. They did a remake a few years ago. I like Jeff Bridges.
Movies are pretty much a closed book to me. I rarely go to them. Not for any particular reason other than I just always find other things to do. At any rate, we're nearly ready to go. Keith Scott, our public address announcer, will be handling things here soon, and Keith is going to retire after this school year. So we need to enjoy him while he's here because...
But I got to ask you, Jeff, since you're a baseball fanatic, you never seen Major League with Euchre, Bob Euchre?
I've seen clips of it. I've never watched the whole movie.
Figure that's got to be one of your idols.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the Euchre clips are among the ones they always show, so yes. Here's the inimitable Keith Scott.
meetings and supporting the students in a positive, sportsmanlike manner. At this time, we ask you that you please rise and remove your caps as we pay honor to America with the singing of the national anthem. I, Gabby Gamble, with proper respect and stand at attention, place your right hand over your heart. Veterans and out of uniform military personnel may salute the flag.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets record that was bursting in gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
All right, Gabby Gamble doing her usual excellent job on the national anthem. Well done again. And we're just about ready to go. Both teams breaking the huddle. Ella Beatty to jump center for North Central. Jaden Allmeyer to jump center for the Battlers.
Okay, so Beatty, 6'1", senior, we're jumping for the Thunder. And again, we got two sets of sisters out there, the Doshers and the Vanderboys, so I'll be using first names.
Mark Ulrich to throw the ball up.
Ball's controlled by the Thunder. This is Elena with it.
You're all choked up about it, Warren.
Okay, Elena's going to the left. She's looking for help. She got it away. That is Carly Dosh. Kicked down over to Tylee Vandervoort drops it into Beatty. Beatty looking for help. Loose ball. There's fight underneath. Shot was blocked.
Proctor comes away with the rebound. Gets it to Stevens. She'll take a three. In and out, no good.
Pulled down by Carly. Carly Dosh is running. Almost lost control. Now she did.
Hine takes it away. She'll try to go all the way with it. Lefty puts up a left-handed shot and hits it.
Okay.
Battler score first, 2-0.
Ball goes back to Elena. Elena gets it across. And drops it down to Armory. Armory gives it to Beatty. Beatty goes on back to Carly. Carly drops it on over to Armory. Armory's on the right side wing. Kicked on over. Ball's thrown up by Elena. Elena Dosh for three.
And North Central takes the lead, 3-2. That's Layla Cronin with it. She's double teamed. Gets it out to Stevens. Schlochter. Hine looking. Gets it to Cronin. Cronin over to Schlochter. Free throw line to the right. No good.
Chased down by Taylor. Taylor throws it down to Bailey. Bailey's running off the backboard for two.
And Bailey knew what to do with that one. 5-2. Hine has it to Schlochter. Schlochter driving. Now bounce pass to Allmeyer. She'll put one up. No good.
Okay, ball's controlled by Carly Dosh. Carly Dosh still has it. She's going to get it across the line. Battlers are backing off. Carly skips it on over to Elena. Elena, she walked with it. Turnover.
Got going just a little too fast before she put the ball on the floor, which is something that is really easy to do, especially if you see an opening.
Okay.
Hine throws it into Schlochter, back to Hine. Schlochter, Cronin drives in, now stops, kicks it back out to Schlochter. Schlochter to Hine, back to Cronin. Hine again. Hine drives in, puts up a long two, no good. Hine gets her own rebound, good job there. Schlochter. Hine driving in, puts up a tough shot, no good, but she draws the foul.
That's a tough call on Bailey. Bailey was straight up, but she was moving, so.
Ella Beatty picks up her first foul.
I thought you were going to say something about Mark Ulrich throwing that up. He's the smallest ref. He's the one they selected to throw the ball up to start the game.
Well, maybe he throws it straightest. Anyway, Hine makes the free throw, cutting the lead to 5-3. She has all three of the Battler points. And she hits the second as well, 5-4.
Okay, here comes the Thunder. This is Elena bringing the ball down. Elena gets to the cross, skips out over to Carly. Carly has it, thrown up by Tylee. Tylee's too strong with it.
And Hine with the rebound. She drives, tries to take it all the way, puts it up, no good.
So pulled down by Amory, I'm sorry, I got my R's and M's mixed up. Amory has it. She gets to the cross. Kick down over to Carly. Carly drops it on to Beatty. Beatty has it. Drims, shoots, forces it up, and we got a wedgie, which means jump ball.
And it goes to the Battlers on the other end.
Mark ain't going to get that. There's no way Mark's going to get that.
He kind of acted like he was going to jump and then just started laughing.
Man, we might go to commercial here. It's commercial
He's
time.
moving it. There it goes.
There we go.
I'll tell you, in Mark's defense, I don't think either of the other ones was going to be able to jump there and get it either. Maybe Jeremy Michelson could have. Well, anyway, it's the Battlers' ball on the alternating possession. Schlochter gets it to Cronin. Cronin double team, throws it into the middle to no one in particular.
Okay, taken away by Tylee, going up. Skip down over to Amory. Amory puts it up, but she's too strong with it.
Schlochter gets the rebound. That's two for her already. And she's fouled. That'll be Carly Dosh picking up the foul. Her first, second team foul. Battlers a chance to take the lead here. Hine to throw it inbounds. Schlochter. Cronin. Hine back with it. Bounce pass to Schlochter, back out to Cronin. She'll put one up from the right of the free throw line, no good.
Pulled down by Beatty. Thunder want to run. Amory has it. She gets to the cross. She stops out top of the key. Kicked it out over to Elena. Elena drops it off. Drops it in. This is Amory. Amory going up strong. Amory Vandervoort two more.
Nice move by Amory Vandervoort. 7-4. Schlochter with it. Stays out of the double team. Gets it to Hine. To Cronin. Cronin driving. Puts one up.
Pops.
No good. Battle for the rebound. Goes out of bounds. Which way? To the
Battlers. First sub coming in. Lindsay Gear. Going out is Carly Dosh. Lindsay's in.
Hine to throw it in. Schlochter. Over to Cronin. Hine. Hine for three. No good.
Rebound pulled down by Amory. Amory still has it. Amory Vandervoort gets to the cross. Skips it on over to Elena. Elena dropped it in. This is Gear with it. Goes back to Elena. Amory goes up. Oh, buried a three.
Beautiful shot. 10-4, good buddies. The Thunder have the lead. And timeout called by the Battlers. 3:06 to play in the first quarter. 10-4, Thunder lead it. We'll be back.
Can transform your space, whether it be a garage, basement, outside patio, or even your living quarters in the house with their concrete coatings. Epoxy Docs has a concrete coating that will fit your needs. Give Dakota Applicators a call at 605-290-0997 or go online to epoxydocsus.com. Dakota Applicators, a proud supporter of Potter County sports and activities.
At Ringneck Energy.
Welcome back to the Schlachter Lumber Press Box. Schlachter Lumber, serving the area since 1888.
Well, we are back.
And I'll make an apology. I've been corrected on Lindsay Gear. It's Lindsay Geyer, so I apologize to the folks listening up from North Central.
At least that's what we think it is. If in fact it's Gear, then we just screwed up twice.
Well, we're same as a broken clock, right?
There you go. We're right twice a day. There's Hine.
Lumber Press Box. Schlachter Lumber, serving the
Cronin
area
with it.
since
Hine.
1888.
Stevens drives in, puts one up, no good.
Good battle by Geyer.
Rebound after Allmeyer slapped it out. There's Hine,
Set
no
short.
good.
Ball's pulled down by Tiley. Tiley has it. Pass on down to Geyer. Geyer goes back to Tiley. Tiley has it. Skips it on over to Elena. Elena has it down. She'll push it back out. Emery went for a three. Blocked by Schlachter.
And she comes away with the ball. Schlachter drives it down over to Hine. Stevens open for three, no good. Schlachter with the rebound.
Nice rebound.
No good.
Strong.
Stevens gets it back, puts it up. No good.
Finally, Beatty gets a handle on it. Emery's running. She get it across the line. Emery kicks it on over to Geyer. Back out on down to Tiley. Tiley back to Geyer. Drop down to Beatty. Beatty throws up a 4-footer, but it's too strong. Run down by Geyer, but goes to the Battlers.
Controls it. Over to Stevens. Good play by Stevens to come and meet it. Gets it. Tries to get into Allmeyer.
Beatty picks up the loose ball. Gives it to Emery. Emery gets it across. Kicks it on over to Tiley. Tiley has it. Goes into the middle. Gives it back up to Elena. Elena has it. Elena goes left and right. Kicks it back out. Emery's looking to throw it up. No, she drops it in down to Bailey. Bailey goes 4-footer in.
Ella Beatty with 4 points. 12-4. Battlers need to get some baskets. Hine with it. Drives all the way. Puts it up. No good, but
She's
she drives
fouled.
foul.
Looks like they're going to get Geyer with the foul.
You are correct, sir. Her first, third team foul. Finley Hine goes to the line. That rhymes. And she has 2.
The lefty.
She's 2 of 2 so far.
Does her job.
3.
Okay. I got Carly Dosh back in. Beatty goes out. So does Elena Dosh. And the first appearance is by Heine. Ashton Heine, Jr., 5'6".
And Skylar Oster came into the game as Hine makes her second free throw. It is 12-6.
Okay. Emery has it. She's the point guard. She's the one who sets him up. Oh, taken away.
Hine with it. She's going to try to go all the way.
The beat.
Stops, puts it up.
Yes. She's been having a great.
She has all 8 points
January so far.
12-8.
Finley Hine's really been coming through these past few games.
Yes, she has.
That's Emery has it. Skipped on over to Carly. Carly has it. She passes back to Emery on the right side. Emery fakes left, goes right. She drops down. She's going to look to put it up. Turns, spins, fires, and drops.
Good job by Emery Vandervoort. She has 7. It's 14-8. Shot clock is off. Oster has it over to Schlachter. Hine. Cronin to Allmeyer. Allmeyer tries to get back out to Schlachter. She can't run it down. It's over and back. Good effort by Schlachter.
10 seconds. Thunder ball.
They can play for one shot if they want to.
Thunder running a stack. Kicks it on out to Geyer. Geyer goes on back down to Tiley. Tiley has it. Drops up to Emery. Emery looking, steps back, fires. No good.
And
Hine runs down the rebound as the clock goes to 0. So after one quarter, it is North Central 14, Gettysburg 8. We will be back with quarter number 2 after this.
Their mission is to produce renewable energy that adds value to grain and livestock production, enhances the income of their investor partners, and provide a safe, rewarding work environment. Located at 901 Redwood Avenue in Oneida, South Dakota. Call 605-945-6900 or check ringneckenergy.com. A proud supporter of local schools and wishes all students the best of luck in all their activities during the school year, creating economic opportunities in our community.
I love the small town feel.
We are back after one quarter. North Central leads at 14-8. The scoring for North Central fairly simple. Emery Vandervorst has 7, Ella Beatty 4, and Elena Dosh 3. Scoring for the Battlers even simpler. Finley Hine has 8. That's it. She has all 8 of the Battler points. 14-8. And that's not to say she's the only one playing well. She's just the only one who scores.
Shrockey's been working hard on the board for the Battlers.
Yep. And they've all been working hard out there, that's for sure.
Okay. Geyer triggered in to get the ball rolling here in the second quarter. Goes into Carly. Carly Dosh has it. Carly goes to the right. Looking to drop it in. She dropped it in into, she gets it right back. Carly does and rims out. Pulled down by Elena. Elena gives it out to Beatty. Beatty fires up. She's too strong. Pulled back down by the Thunder. Carly had it. She's fouled. Carly.
Skylar
shooting.
Skylar Oster picks up the foul, her first. It's the first foul that's been called on the Battlers tonight.
Elena Dosh triggered in on the left side. Underneath. Goes into Beatty. Goes back out to Geyer. Geyer drops it on down to Elena. Elena, no, they said it's blocked. I thought she lost it, but it says blocked.
And that one's on Jaden Allmeyer.
So got 2 quick fouls. The Battlers do. Elena Dosh triggered in again on the left side. Thunder run a box, passed out, almost taken away. Carly gets the loose ball. Thunder still under control. She goes left, passes back out to Beatty. Beatty goes under, skips it across.
Taken away.
Elena can't handle it.
Peyton Stevens takes it away, gets it to Schlocker. Schlocker drives to the free throw line, puts it up, no good. Battle for the board, and they're going to get Emma Schlocker, I think.
That's on Heine's back.
So after getting no fouls in the first quarter, the Battlers have picked up 3 in the first minute of the second
Geyer
quarter.
goes out for the Thunder and comes back in as Emery Vandervoos, the senior who's 5'9". Geyer did a good job for the Thunder.
Yes, she certainly did.
Beatty has it on top. He drops it on into Emery. Emery wastes no time getting 2 up.
Well, 16-8. North Central doubling the score on the Battlers. Schlocker with it to Hine. Hine to Oster. Oster looking, still looking. Has it knocked away, gets it back. Now it's passed to Schlocker. Schlocker drives in, puts one up.
Rolls off. That's pulled down by Haney. Haney gives it up. And this is Emery has it. Again, she'll set up the offense. She's going left. Drop down into Beatty. Beatty has it. She's turned. She shoots. No good. Loose ball. Finally pulled down by Carly Dosh. Carly has it. She drops it back into Beatty. Beatty turns, shoots again. 2, rolls off.
Stevens with the rebound. Stevens. Oh, underneath.
Nice pass.
Open is Finley.
She's been making money down there, Jeff.
16-10, and all 10 are by Finley.
She's a money maker.
Over that.
Elena Dosh stepped back with her foot over the line. They got it.
Excellent defense by Finley Hine to force that over and back.
Haney goes out. Coming back in is, who did they bring back in? I lost it.
Well, for the Battlers, Oster went out and Cronin is back in.
I think they brought, no, I can't remember who they did. Anyway, here we go.
Hine driving. Bounce pass. Oh,
nice drop
to Peyton Stevens, and Peyton puts it away. 16-12.
Drop the dime, as they say. Okay. Elena Dosh finds Beatty on the right side. Beatty has it. Skips it back to the left side. That's Tylee has it. Tylee goes in the middle. Kicks it back out. Carly has it. Carly will fire up a long two. No good.
And Hine gets the rebound.
Comes the Battlers.
It's 1-on-4, so tries to get to Stevens, saves it.
Good hustle
by Cronin to get it. Schlochter to Hine. Bounce pass to Allmeyer. Back out to Hine. Hine drives the baseline, puts it up.
She got that right-handed, Jeff.
Yes, she did.
She got that right-handed. She's a pure lefty. She got that right-handed.
And the Battlers are within 2, 16-14. Thunder want to talk about it. We'll be back.
Shot.
Welcoming and knowing who you are, you know that you can walk in anywhere and be greeted, and people want to have conversation with you.
Shopping with us locally and filling your prescriptions here at Vilas is a huge benefit to our healthcare system. It keeps our revenue local. It's just a great benefit to our entire community.
We have drop-off points in Oneida, Selby, and Hoven. Customers can call their refills in and we get their prescriptions ready, and then we send them out to the different.
Ready to thrive in South Dakota.
16-14 is our score. The Battlers were down 16-8. They have scored the last 6 points to cut it to 16-14 here in the second quarter. And the scoring is still mostly Finley Hine. Peyton Stevens added 2. Finley has 12. And she also made a really nice pass there to Peyton Stevens for the other 2.
Yeah, and I just want to reiterate that Finley Hine, when she drove and shot, she shot that right-handed. And that was basically to keep the Thunder from blocking the shot. So the lefty used her right hand.
Yep. And Emma Schlochter has 4 rebounds for the Battlers, too. Wanted to point that out.
Okay. Marie Vandervorst triggered it in, bringing the ball down is Elena. During the break, we got a shout out from Monty Seaver. He's watching us, Jeff, on TV.
All right.
Okay, kick down over.
How you doing, buddy?
To Beatty. Beatty turns, fires, a little too strong.
And with the rebound, she has 4 of those now.
Yeah, she's turned into a swift knife in this game. She's doing a little bit of everything.
Hine needing some help now. Gets it to Cronin. Back to Hine. Stevens for 3. No good.
No good. Pulled down by Tylee. Tylee gives it up to Amory Vandervorst. Vandervorst gets it across. She still has it. She's trying to set up the offense. She's being harassed by Schlochter. Goes over to Geyer. Geyer has it on the right side. She skips it out front. This is Elena. Blocked by Hine. Again, she's doing everything, Jeff.
Gets it to Schlochter. Back to Hine. She'll take a long 3. No good.
Okay, pulled down by Tylee Vandervorst, but she's fouled.
I think they got Layla Cronin. We'll wait till they put it up.
Okay. Elena Dosh goes out. Coming in is Carly Dosh.
That's 14
Those
fouls.
are sisters.
North Central will be shooting free throws the rest of the quarter.
Again, the Vandervorst is their sister, so I'm using the first names. Okay, this is Tylee has it. Tylee kicks it on over to Geyer. Geyer fires it back out to the middle to Carly. Carly gives it out up to Tylee. Tylee threw it away.
Emery's fairly tall, but she's not quite that tall.
Coach wants to run a diamond D, so we'll see what that means.
All right, that was a chance to tie it up or even take the lead with a 3. Hine drives the right baseline, now gets it back out. Legs of Jaden
in the wickets, as they say.
Yep.
Carly Dosh triggered in. Amory Vandervorst has it. Amory gets it across. Again, she sets it up. She's the quarterback. Kicks it on over to Geyer. Geyer fires it back out onto Tylee. Tylee ties it back into Geyer on the right. Goes out front. Amory has it. Dribble. Picked it up. She's in trouble. She's looking for help. She's looking to get bailed out.
Battle for it.
Yeah.
Held ball. Goes to the Battlers. The North Central coach was
Emma
not
Schlochter's
happy.
got to be the nicest ball player out there. She got jumped on. She still helped up the person.
Schlochter gets the ball. Hine. Stevens to Schlachter. Cronin for 3 short. And it'll go to North Central.
Okay. Emery Vandervoort, she'll take it out. Battlers usually press, but no, they're backing off. This is Carly Dosh. She kicks it on over to Ty Lee. Ty Lee has it. She goes in the middle. She'll drop it back out onto Emery. Emery has it. She goes to the right. Tied up, drops it in Beatty. Beatty's followed by Schlachter.
Schlachter gets her second. The first quarter we had 3 fouls on North Central and none on the Battlers. This quarter we have 5 fouls on the Battlers and none on North Central.
Yeah, Beatty will go to the line.
First free throw is of the night for the Thunder.
Have crossed the 5-foul mark with 2:38 to go here in the second.
First shot by Beatty. Rolls off. Nothing. Okay, back in is Elena Dosh. Going out is Geyer, I believe. Yep, that's Geyer going out.
Yep. And Skylar Oster will come in to replace Emma Schlachter.
And after they get settled, they'll have one more coming.
So it's a 2-point lead.
6-foot center.
14, with an opportunity to extend it to 3 right here.
One dribble, fires.
Switch.
Nothing but net. 17 to 14.
She has 5. Battlers down 3. Oster with it. Driving all the way in, puts one up from the lane.
Nice.
Skylar Oster. Saw the opening, took advantage of it.
Freshman shows she can shoot.
Yep.
Okay, this is Elena. Elena gets it across. She kicks it on with Tylee. Tylee has it. She fires out front to Emery. Emery turns it into Beatty. Beatty kicks it out. Tylee has it. Tried to drop it back into Bailey. Knocked away by Peyton Stevens.
And Cronin comes away with it.
The Battlers.
Cronin to Stevens. Back to Cronin, deep 2, no good.
No good. Beatty puts it down. She gives it up to Emery. Emery Vandervoort will get it across. 1:50 to play. Drops into Beatty. Beatty turns, throws out to the right side. That's Carly. Carly does a skip pass over to Emery, back into Bailey. Another scrum on the floor.
Held ball, it goes to the Thunder. 17 on the shot clock, 1:38 to play in the second.
Okay. Elena Dosh triggered in on the right side for the Thunder. Emery's wide open. She won't throw it to her. She gives it out to Tylee instead out front. Now Emery has it in the corner on the right side. She fires it out front. Drop back into Tylee, but she fell down.
Cronin with it to Allmeyer. Allmeyer brings it up over to Oster. Oster to Cronin. Hine. Hine to Cronin. Stevens. Oster.
Looks good. Looks good.
Yeah, and now it is good. She's Osterized.
And they got the lead.
17.
Nice shot. This is Tylee that has it. She goes back out on front. This is Emery. She'll fire up a 3 from the left side. She's too strong with it. Fight for the battle. That's Elena. Still loose. Still loose.
Hine comes away with it.
Nice pass.
Stevens puts it up. Hit it. There we go. 4. It's 2017. Battlers up 3.
Okay. Elena has it. She just drops it off to Emery. Vandervoort back out down to Elena. Elena kicks it out front. Emery has it on the left. She's trying to set up the offense. Picks it up. Skips across. Goes to Carly. Carly drops it on down to Elena. Elena gives it back to Emery. Emery fires up a 3 and she'll bury it.
She has 12. 20 to 20.
We're tied.
Easy to see. 20-20. Stevens with it. 2-1. Puts one up.
Too strong. And we'll have a new game when we come back, Jeff.
Yes, we will.
In the 2, it is the Battlers 20, the Thunder 20.
First quarter belonged to North Central. Second quarter belonged to the Battlers.
This is Juan LeBeau, along with our producer, Kylie Saltzman, and the Sky Pilot. We'll be back here in a sec with the totals.
And it's not really very hard. Emery Vandervoort leading the way for North Central with 12 points. Ella Beatty has 5. Elena Dosh 3. For the Battlers, Finley Hine has 12 points, Peyton Stevens 4, and Skylar Oster 4. Battlers are 4 of 4 from the line, all in the first quarter. The Thunder are 1 of 2 from the line, all in the second quarter. Only player with one foul, more than one foul, is Emma Schwachter. She has 2. So with that, we'll play 2 more quarters to decide it. It is North Central 20 and the Battlers 20. We'll be back after these messages. Please watch them. Please patronize our sponsors. Let them know how much you appreciate their sponsorship of Battler Sports.
Country, turn to Red River Grain Hefty Seed Company in Gettysburg, your agricultural hub at the heart of it all. You can rely on Eric, Kyle, or Colby for all your chemical, seed, and fertilizer solutions. They are your ultimate source for Hefty, DeKalb, and Asgrow varieties, tailored to maximize your crop yields. Join the winning team and cheer on the Battlers with Red River Grain Hefty Seed Company. Call 765-2640 and let's cultivate success together.
Now's your chance for a great deal on smoking fast fiber internet from Venture Communications. Upgrade to the speed you need, up to 1 gig. And with whole home Wi-Fi included as part of your service, experience no-lag gaming, your favorite music, web surfing, HD video streaming, and connect to the latest smart devices. If you're ready for an upgrade, call or visit Venture Communications online.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Schlachter Lumber in Gettysburg is a proud supporter of Gettysburg and surrounding community sports and activities. Schlachter Lumber has been serving the area since 1888. When it comes to building, come to Schlachter Lumber. They carry Valspar paints, Midland garage doors, Marvin windows, a large variety of Milwaukee tools. Schlachter Lumber services and repairs all kinds of tools and compressors. They're happy to provide you with a free estimate too. Call Schlachter Lumber at 605-765-9417. Proud to be a part of bringing you this game. Schlachter Lumber in Gettysburg.
Hi, this is Kay from Plains Commerce Bank. In Gettysburg, every game is more than just competition. It's community. That's why we're proud to support the Gettysburg Battlers. At Plains Commerce Bank, we believe banking should go beyond dollars and cents. It's about people, relationships, and standing alongside the teams and towns we love. We're honored to be part of the Battler tradition. Plains Commerce Bank, where relationships matter. Member FDIC.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
Allied Plumbing and Heating is your contact for business, farm, commercial, and residential plumbing needs located in Pierre. No job is too big or small for Allied. Put our over 50 years of experience to work for you. At Allied Plumbing and Heating, the only surprise we want for our customers is how fast they get the job done. That's why we offer free estimates on every single service, no hidden charges. Give them a call today at Allied Plumbing and Heating. Remember, you can rely on your allies.
Luce, Lucy, and Wreck Funeral Homes are your family-owned businesses ready to help you in your time of need. with businesses in Gettysburg, Fulton, Miller, Highmore, and they service Cheyenne River Reservation. Mandy and Tiffany are there to answer any questions and help you along. Loose.
Welcome to the Schlachter Lumber Press Box. Schlachter Lumber, serving the area since 1888.
We are back in the Big Red House in Gettysburg, South Dakota. It is halftime here in Gettysburg. It is from the Schlachter Lumber Press Box in the Battler Booster broadcast booth. This is Jeff Adele alongside Warren LeBeau, sports reporter for the Potter County News. Our producer, the incomparable Kylie Saltzman. We're tied, and it's an eye test game, 2020 here at halftime.
You got time or no?
And so I'll give you some of the upcoming Battler sports right now. Battlers we're back in action tonight. The lady wrestlers are in Oneida at the Queen of the Prairie Wrestling Tournament. And if anybody knows how they've been doing and wants to let us know, we would sure pass that along. Friday and Saturday, both boys and girls wrestlers are in action at the Mid-Dakota Monster Tournament down in Presho. That's always a very big tournament. That starts at 9 o'clock on Friday. And then on Saturday, Warren and I will be back with you. The girls will have JV varsity games.
And that's just the girls game, right?
That's just the girls, and they take on Timber Lake. Now, the JV action scheduled to start at 2 o'clock. After tonight, the boys are next in action against Mulbridge, and that will be next Monday. And that's here in Gettysburg as well. That action to start at 6:30. Girls are in action a week from tonight as they go to Fort Pierre to take on Stanley County. Once again, the scoring was pretty simple in the first half. It was 12 points for Emily Vandervorst to lead North Central, Ella Beatty 5, Elena Dosh 3. For the Battlers, Finley Hine had 12 points, Peyton Stevens 4, Skylar Oster 4. North Central 1 of 2 from the line, the Battlers 4 of 4. Nobody with more than one foul other than Emma Schlachter, and she has 2. Warren, any thoughts on the first half there?
Yeah, you gotta just be impressed with Finley Hine.
Yes.
Just the game she's put together so far. She's been Mrs. Battler, right? Right?
That's right. Yeah.
She shot both inside, outside. She's taking the ball away. She's doing rebounding. Not that the other girls ain't working hard too, but she's the one that's shining the brightest right now.
Yes. In addition to the 12 points, she has 4 rebounds. They've credited her with 2 steals. I'm not sure that she doesn't have more than that. But and a couple of nice assists as well. Yeah. So yeah, she has been playing very well.
And none of them are huffing and puffing, so hopefully their legs will stay up.
Yeah, hopefully they will. And really, North Central hasn't substituted just a ton of people either.
Well, but they've been pressured.
Yes.
And I don't think the coach wants to take any chances. Again, we got 2 sisters playing on the Thunder, the Dashes, 2 sets of sisters, the Dashes and the Vandervorst. So,
once again, I want to give a shout out to Jan Schlachter on her 88th birthday today. We mentioned it over the loudspeaker here, and congratulations to Jan on her 88th birthday. Got any other shout outs you want to do on?
You betcha I do. Did you do a shout out to the superintendent and principal?
I mentioned them. I don't know whether I told the shout out.
All right. And then I'll do another producer, but he's kind of taking a low key thing because his daughter's playing. That's Mike Schlachter. He's always helped us out. Also to Tyler and Mike Fisher. They always do a great job for us. Also said a shout out to Karina Smith, the band director. She doesn't have a group out tonight, but she does a good job with the band. And also to Miss Molly, my boss. Better get her named, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So the publisher and editor of the Potter County News,
along with
Harry and their dog Boone. Okay, love that.
Battler ball. Schlachter throws it into Hine. Also out there are Cronin, Allmeyer, and Stevens. Cronin back to Hine. Hine driving in, stops. Good pass to Allmeyer, but
ball's taken away. That's Emery. Emery Vanderbilt took it away. She'll set up the offense for the Thunder. Drops it into Beatty in the middle. Beatty spins. She's being harassed by Stevens.
And Cronin comes away with it. Cronin to Hine. Back to Cronin. Back to Hine. Over to Stevens. Tried to get into Holmeyer, but thrown away.
Emery Vandervoort gets the back pass. Intercepts it. She's setting it up. Screen by Lena. Dropped on into Carly. Carly drops it back into Beatty. Beatty can't handle it.
And Cronin comes away with it. Cronin driving. Now stops. Back to Stevens. Schlachter. Stevens drives the baseline. Puts one up. No good.
Ball's pulled down by Emery. Emery Vandervoort. She'll set it up as she normally does. Still tied. Emery has it. Drops it down into Carly. Carly will get fouled. She'll go to the line to break the tie. Or try to break the tie.
Foul called, I believe, on Layla Cronin. And it is. That's her second. First team foul, of course.
Carly Dosh.
Her first trip to the line tonight.
Couple dribbles, sets, fires. Swish.
Nice looking
There's
shot
the break.
there.
21-20. Try to put some more air between them. Carly's got one more coming. She shoots. Swish. 2-point lead.
Both of them right dead center. 22-20. Schlachter with it. Hine. Stevens for three.
Short. Held down by Emery. Emery Vandervoort will run it again. She's the quarterback. She'll set it up. She slowed it down and dropped over to Tyree. Tyree has it. She kicks it out front. Carly. Carly has it. Tried to drop it. Stevens breaks it up.
Loses it. Now Schlachter comes away with it. She's going all the way. Now stops. Now drives again. Turnaround shot. Blocked.
Blocked by Beatty. Beatty gives it out. Drops it on to Lena. That's Carly that has it. Carly has it. She gives it to Tyree on the right side. Goes back out to Carly. Carly again finds Tyree. Tyree drops it into Beatty. Beatty skips it on over. She gives it up to Lena. Lena goes down underneath. Tries to do a scoop shot underneath. Stepped on the line. Okay. Turnover.
Battler's get a break there. See if they can take advantage of it. Schlachter to Hine. Hine brings it up. Hine over to Stevens. Stevens looking. Now gets it to Cronin. Back to Hine. Allmeyer. Hine. Battler's taking their time.
There was a zig and a zag.
Yep.
But it wasn't coordinated.
Miscommunication there. Ball goes over
Emery
to the
Vandervoort. Triggered in on the corner. Skips it on out. To Elena Dosh. Elena has it. Drops it down to Tyree. Tyree has it on the left side. She goes out to the right. Picks up the ball. Being harassed. Finds Beatty. Beatty kicks it on over. Harley has it. Tried to drop it away. Taken away by Schlachter.
Falling out of bounds. Which way does it go? Everybody was falling out of bounds trying to spin the ball. And now we have what?
Reset the clock.
Okay.
Shot clock.
Okay, very good. Good eye by the referee there to see that.
Okay. All right. Geyer comes back in. Carly Dosh goes out. Geyer wasn't too productive shooting, but she played good for the first half.
Played very well. Schlachter brings it up. Stops her dribble, gets it to Stevens. She'll take a three. No good. Hustling after this Hine. She puts it up. No good. Battle for the rebound, and we have a foul.
I think they got Peyton.
No, they called Jaden Allmeyer.
All right. Full court pressure being applied by the Battlers. Emery gets it in. Geyer has it. Geyer will get it down because nobody's guarding her. Tyree Lee has it.
Misses the shot.
Okay. Geyer has it. Found Elena. Elena goes across. Almost taken away. Tylee Vandervoort has it. She's tied up. Drops it back on out to Elena Dosh. She goes away. Here comes Schlocker.
She tried to go all the way. Puts it up.
Good with it. Got it on rebound. Good hustle. Good hustle.
Back out.
There's the lefty.
No good.
Pull down. Oh, they're going to get it. Elena Dosh was fouled.
Boy, the Battlers need to get some of those three-pointers to drop. Hine gets the foul. Her first timeout is called. 3:52 remaining in the third quarter.
It's Carly Dosh for the Thunder.
And we'll be back after this.
And Rec Funeral Homes proudly support all local sports and activities.
Welcome back to the Schlachter Lumber Press Box. Schlachter Lumber, serving the area since 1888.
Best of luck in today's competition.
I know who it came from either. We are back. 22-20. Battlers trail by 2. Only 2 points scored in the third quarter, and we're over halfway through it. Both of those came on free throws by Carly Dosh. So the shooting percentage by both teams is 0.
A little over halfway through the third period. Gettysburg's got to get hot.
Both teams hoping to get hot here because nobody made a field goal yet in this quarter.
Okay, here we go. Comes into Amory. Amory Vandervoort has it, being guarded by Schlachter. She get it across. She gets it into Geyer. Geyer's on the right side.
By Schlachter.
Nobody's going to catch it. Nobody's going to catch it.
And
there we go.
Emma Schlachter's first 2 points of the game.
We're tied back up. Okay, Tylee has it. Tylee looking for some help. Gettysburg is all over him. Threw it away.
High gets it, and she's fouled.
She's fouled. Looked like they would get Carly Dosh on that one.
No, I believe
they got Lindsay Geyer. Lindsay Geyer got it. We got subs coming in. 15 is Peyton. Say it, Jeff. Stuck in my head.
Peyton Schnabel.
Schnabel is in. That's her first appearance.
And that was the first foul they've called on North Central since the first quarter. Schlachter has it.
I worked on pronouncing Schnabel before we started, too. It just went out of my head.
Cronin.
Oh, nice block. Blocked by Bailey. That was a good job. This is Emery. Emery has it. She still has it. Drop deep into the corner. Drops it back of the Schnabel. Schnabel has it. And Schnabel traveled. Schnabel is a sophomore. She's 5'4". Thunder, full court pressuring.
Schlachter will throw it inbounds. And there, Schlachter has got to get across the timeline. Now they do this. Hine.
Oh, nice pass.
Get it out.
Oh, good
now
try.
Gets it out to Cronin. Cronin's first basket. Battlers take the lead.
Battlers have the lead. Thunder wants a 30-second timeout.
All right, so we'll take it 2:21 to play in the third. We'll be back.
To the Potter County Battlers from Black Sheep Agronomy, your local agronomy experts. Black Sheep Agronomy wants you to have a successful farm plan and is focused on products and practices that work in this region. As community members themselves, Tyler, Tice, and Austin support area students who work hard in their school and extracurricular activities. Good luck, Battlers from Black Sheep Agronomy. Call 842-6104 for all your agronomy needs.
Do you have a pest problem? Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated.
All right, 24-22. Battlers lead it. 2:21 to play.
Henry
third quarter.
Gets it into Lena Dosh. Lena has it. Lena drops it into Schnabel. Schnabel has it. Passes out front, back out front to Amory. Amory goes over to Tiley. Tiley drops into Beatty. Beatty turns, tries to do a drop in to Schnabel. Schnabel can't handle it. Ball turns over to the Battlers.
Beatty might have done better to just go up with that one. But there's a lot of reasons I couldn't play basketball, too.
Carly Dosh comes back in for Schnabel.
Battlers up 2. They'll try to expand the lead. Thunder putting on pressure. Hine has it. Oster. Oster driving. And
one too many steps.
Wanted to pass it, and the passing lane wasn't open. And that's how it goes.
She was traveling. Okay, Carly kicks it on up to Lena Dosh. Lena will get it across. Lena get no trouble. Gives it to Beatty. Beatty fires out over to the right side. That's Carly that has it. Carly kicks it out in front of Tiley. Tiley thought about it. She drops it to Bailey. Bailey, one dribble, pops up a 6-footer. It's no good. Ball's loose. Still loose. Oh, they call her a foul. Looks like they didn't nail Elena Dosh with it. And they do.
Yep, her first. Second team foul. Hine to throw it in. 1:36 to play, third quarter. Oster. Back to Hine. Schlachter. There's Oster with it, puts it up short.
Pulled down by Emery. Emery Vandervoort's running. She doesn't have the numbers, but she's not stopping. She's trying to go all the way. Hey, she'll get the call and she'll get the bucket, so she'll get an and one.
Emery Vandervoort, 14 points. Emma Schlachter gets the foul, her third.
Okay. Tiley Vandervoort went out. Coming back in is Lindsay Geyer. Going to the line to finish this old-fashioned three-point off is Amory.
Her first free throw. Thunder 3 of 4.
And she's short with it. Loose ball.
Cronin with a good rebound there.
Minute 16.
To Schlachter.
Not a lot of
Oster
scoring
with
yet.
it. Yeah, defensive quarter. Schlachter to Hine. Oster up, no good.
Too long. Good
rebound
by Stevens.
Cronin Hine open for 3, doesn't take it.
The lefty!
14 points, 26-24 rather.
Okay, Amory has it.
Battlers up 2.
Amory still has it. Geyer wants to set a screen, but Amory didn't go through with it. Drops it off to Kylie Dosh. Kylie Dosh looking for some help. Dropped into Amory. Ball dropped up. Last one to hit is Amory. Ball turns over to the Battlers.
Jaden Allmeyer comes back in.
They're going to give Schlachter a breather.
Schlachter out.
29 seconds. They're going to give her a breather.
Shot clock is off. Thunder drops back, so they're not putting on pressure.
Schlachter's not getting a lot of points, but she's working hard under the board.
Certainly is. Hine with it. And almost thrown away. Osterman just,
she stepped on the line. 21 seconds. See if they play for the last shot, or they're going to go up for something quick. They're behind by 2, 26-24. 21 seconds left.
Third quarter.
Goes into Lena Dosh. Lena has it. Kicks it on over to Geyer. Geyer's on the left side. Slapped away. Good hustle by Corona.
Held ball. It will stay with the Thunder.
Good defensive by the freshman.
9.7 left.
Carly Dosh triggered in on the near side here. Drops it on to Emery. Emery Vandervoort trying to go all the way. Puts it up, and she'll get it. We're tied up again.
3 seconds. See if the Battlers. Hine, a very long one. It'll be short.
So at the end of 3, folks, it is Gettysburg Battlers 26. The North Central Thunder, 26.
And we will be back after this.
Olson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years' experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs, there's no pest too tough for Olson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS.
Welcome back to the Schlachter Lumber Press Box. Schlachter Lumber, serving the area since 1888.
Well, buckle your seat belts and give them an extra tug, folks, because we are ready for the fourth quarter, tied at 26. We've played 3 quarters and settled nothing so far.
Yeah, it'll go down in the books as a defensive quarter.
Yes, 6 points apiece. Amory Vandervorst leading the way for North Central with 16 points. Ella Beatty 5, Elena Dosh 3, Carly Dosh 2. For the Battlers, Finley Hine 14 points, Peyton Stevens 4, Skylar Oster 4, Emma Schlachter 2, Layla Cronin 2. Emma Schlachter, the only player with more than 2 fouls. She has 3.
Okay.
Battler ball, Cronin, Hine, Oster, Schlachter, and Stevens out there. Hine has it to Oster. Oster loses it, almost loses it, but keeps it. Hine with it over to Schlachter. Looked at a 3, doesn't take it. Back to Oster.
Oh, walked again. Okay, out there for the Thunder. I got number 3, that's Carly Dosh. Number 4 is Amory Vandervorst. Number 5 is Elena Dosh. Number 11 is Bailey, and number 12 is Tylee Vandervorst.
Amory Vandervorst did a good job there to keep her dribble.
She kicks it on over. She kicks it on over to Elena. Elena has it on the left side. She's looking for some help. Drops it into Tylee. Tylee has it. She'll pull it back out. She's going over to the right. Kicks it on out to Amory. Amory wants to shoot. She goes in, trying to go in strong. Try to force it up. Taken away by Stevens.
Stevens hangs on to it. To Schlachter.
No foul. Might be a police report, but no foul.
Well, the bleacher referees wanted one, but none called. There's Cronin for deep 2, no good.
Amory gets the long miss. Here comes the Thunder, 26-26. Kicked on over to Carly. Carly drops it in Bailey. Bailey shoots from the free throw line. No!
And Cronin comes down with the rebound. Over to Schlachter. Hine. Cross court to Cronin. Oh, almost lost it. Gets it back to Schlachter. Hine. Hine drives.
There we go.
Lane puts it up. Good.
Pulled down by Bailey. Bailey. We got a collision out front. No call.
Stevens gets one back here.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the rec at midcourt.
Peyton Stevens picks up her first team foul. And timeout is called. So we will take it to 26 apiece, 6:25 left. We'll be back.
Futures aren't made by accident. They're dreamt, they're planned, they're discovered. At Northern State University, futures are the result of hard work and grit. NSU is an academic powerhouse with a spirit of exploration and genuine support, where professors know your name and push you to discover what you're truly capable of. But don't take our word for it. When you experience Northern, you'll see the difference here.
Welcome back to the Schlachter Lumber Press Box. Schlachter Lumber, serving the area since 1888.
We are back.
We got a good
26. One. Yes, we do.
Battlers 26, Thunder 26. No scoring yet. A lot of action.
6:25 to play. Was tied at halftime. Tied after 3. Still tied.
And I don't think the janitors need to sweep the floor because those girls have been on both sides. Have been on the floor more than anything.
Yes, there has been a strong effort on both sides.
Here comes the Thunder. This is Elena. She gets it across. Drops it on down. to Carly. Carly's looking for Beatty. Beatty turns, fires. She's short with the shot. Anybody's ball.
Out of bounds.
Gettysburg.
6:09 to play.
Schlachter's back in,
Hine
too.
Throws it into Schlachter. Yeah, Oster went out.
Yeah.
Schlachter to Hine. Cronin. Back to Hine. Schlachter.
Nice ball movement.
Stevens. Schlachter, Hine. They've had the open threes, haven't taken them yet.
Has Stevens taken a three this game?
Yes, she has.
One
early
at least,
on.
yeah.
That's Cronin. Back to Hine.
There we go.
Shot clock. Deep three. Swish!
Yeah!
Behind the first break for the Battlers came
The
at a good
lefty.
time. 5.5
tearing
minutes
it up,
left.
folks. This is Carly. Kicks it on over to Ty Lee. Ty Lee kicks it on to Beatty on top on the left side. Drops it on down to Amory. Amory turns, spins, uses the board two. 29-28.
Nice shot by Amory. She has 18 points. Jaden Allmeyer with it. Schlachter to Cronin. Cronin to Stevens. To Allmeyer. Cronin. All right, Schlachter, now Cronin. Stevens. Cronin. 10 on the shot clock. Cronin with it to Schlachter.
There we go. There we go.
No good.
Pulled down by Ty Lee. Finley Hine goes in there, but they'll get her for the foul.
It's her second team foul though. 4:48 to play.
Finley's aggressive as heck.
Yes, she is.
Thunder's ball. Pressure, small pressure being applied by the Gettysburg, but here comes Elena. Elena gets it across. She goes to the right, drops it into Ty Lee. Ty Lee looking for Emily. Ball's thrown away.
Which way?
That's a
Stays
correct
with the
call.
Thunder.
She did go off Allmeyer last.
That's what I thought as well. 4:38 left.
Okay, ball's kicked into Beatty. Beatty out to Ty Lee. Ty Lee dropping it down to Beatty. Beatty has it, turns, fires.
Short. Allmeyer with the rebound to Hine. Hine to Stevens. Back to Hine. Cronin.
Oh!
She's fouled.
Yeah, Elena Dosh got her on that one.
It's her second. First team foul on the Thunder. 4:19 to play. Hine ready to throw it inbounds. Schlachter puts up a tough shot, no good.
Skims the rim. It's handled by Elena. Elena's running. She's trying to go all the way. Then she does, but a shot short, partially blocked.
Saved in
Good
by
hustle by
Schlachter.
Schlachter.
Yeah, saved in by Schlachter to Cronin to Stevens. She'll bring it up. 4 minutes.
Oh, that's what you call an ankle breaker.
Yes, absolutely. Schlachter with it. Ball knocked
Oh,
away.
here they come again.
Hine fighting.
Carly.
She'll pick up the foul.
They'll get Hine. Finley.
But good aggressive play there by
Yeah.
Finley. Third foul though. That's 3 team fouls. 3:53 to play.
Geyer coming back in. Going out is Carly Dosh.
Battlers need to watch that though. 3 team fouls. They don't want to be giving the Thunder free throws.
Ty Lee Vandervoort triggered it in. Ball goes to Amory Vandervoort. Amory has it. She's swatting at Schlachter. Kicks it on over to Geyer. Geyer's going into the middle. Passes on out to Ty Lee. Ty Lee drops it on Bailey in the right coffin corner. Bailey dribbles on the baseline, kicks it out. Ty Lee has it. Take it away!
Cronin.
Don't get up! Ooh, I think she got away with it.
Well, she didn't move her feet. Stevens with it to Schlachter.
Usually if they stand up, the ref will blow automatic travel, but that was a good job. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah!
Emma Schlachter puts the Battlers up by 4, 32-28.
Here comes the Thunder! This is Elena. Elena has it. She gets it across. Finley's all over like Velcro.
Don't get the foul, though.
Still on her. Ball passed on out to Tylee.
Timeout.
Thunder coach wants a timeout.
2:57 to play in the game. Battlers 32, Thunder 28. We'll be back.
JT's Quick Stop in Gettysburg is your ultimate pit stop for snacking and fueling before hitting the road. We offer mouth-watering hot stuffed pizza, delicious burgers, crispy chicken, savory potatoes, and year-round soft-serve ice cream. Quench your thirst with our diverse beverage selection. As proud sponsors of Gettysburg Battlers athletics and events, we're deeply connected to our community. Stay updated on Facebook for promotions and offerings. Swing by JT's Quick Stop in Gettysburg to make your pit stop unforgettable. We're excited to serve you.
Agriculture is like no other.
We are back, 2:57 to play.
Thunder coming out. I got Geyer, Bailey, Amory, Elena, and Tylee Vandervorst.
And if you don't have those seat belts fastened, you better do it now. 2:57 left.
And if you don't have them fastened, I know you're on the edge of the seat. That's Geyer. She kicks into Beatty. Beatty's camped out in the middle. Kicks it on out, goes on over to Amory. Amory, you know she wants to score. She's trying to work it on down. Double team. Oh, she almost got the end foul. She'll go to the line.
And they called Jaden Allmeyer, her third. Amory Vandervorst at the line, 0 of 1.
2 dribbles, 3 dribbles, 4, 5, up, short.
North Central 3 of 6 from the line now. Battlers 4 of 4.
We'll hang on to a 4-point lead.
Battlers have not shot a free throw since the first quarter.
2, 3, 4. A shot. No good. Bailey with her height gets the rebound.
Jump ball. Goes to the Thunder. Good job though by Jaden Allmeyer.
Carly's coming in. Tylee goes out.
2:42 left.
Triggered it on the right side will be Amory Vandervorst. She gets it into Bailey. Offense! Good call. I was moving.
They called number 1 Lindsey Geyer. That's her third. Second team foul. Time to throw it in.
2:40.
Put on some pressure. Schlochter has it. Brings it across. Schlochter, 2.5 minutes left. Battlers up 4. Stevens with it. To Cronin. Back to Stevens. Schlochter. The grandstand referees called it before the ones in the striped shirts, but there is a foul.
Kylie Dosh wanted to appeal, but she ain't going to get it.
It's her second foul, third team foul. Resets the shot clock, 2:19 to play. Hine looking to throw it in, gets it to Cronin. To Schlochter, back to Cronin. Stevens, looking, being guarded very closely. To Schlochter, she drives in, puts up a flying shot. Good, gets a rebound. Knocked down, no call. And now we have timeout.
Timeout
by the Battlers. They have 2 left, 2:03 to play in the game. We'll be back.
Which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
We are back. Battlers lead at 32-28. It's going to come down to the wire, folks. 2:03 to play. Time to throw it inbounds. Battlers have 4 fouls this quarter. Thunder have 3. Possession arrow goes to the Battlers. We're back. Time to throw it in. Looking for someone. Gets it to Stevens. Cronin. Schlochter. Hine. Bounce pass. Allmeyer corrals it. Over to Stevens. Look to the shot. Doesn't take it to Allmeyer to Hine. Plenty of time on the shot clock yet. Knocked away, but Hine gets it back. Stevens. Hine. Over to Cronin. 10 on the shot clock now. Hine with it. Bumped and she'll get a foul call. That's Elena Dosh. That's her third. That's 14 fouls apiece now.
That's foul by the team. Put them at the line.
Yep. 1:37 to play. Fresh shot clock. Possession arrow to the Battlers. I'm looking for someone to throw to. Gets it to Schlochter.
Gettysburg's not used to this, but they do need to run some time off.
Schlocker with it. Kicks it over to Cronin, rather. To Stevens. Back to Cronin. Cronin to Allmeyer. Schlocker. Cronin. Over to Stevens. Nearly. Ball foul.
Emery.
That's foul.
That's nailed. Puts Peyton Stevens on the line.
Peyton's first trip to the line. The Battlers are, well, we'll take a timeout here by North Central. That's their last one. So with the Battlers leading 32-28, a minute 17 to play, we'll be back.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
Core Cares helps.
Okay, the referees are all getting together, discussing their dinner plans for after the game. 32-28, the Battlers lead at a minute 17 to play. North Central is out of timeouts.
Well, Mark's from Hovid. The other two are from Pierre.
So I'm not sure whether maybe they'll get together in Agar. I don't know. Battlers still have 2 timeouts left. Possession arrow goes to the Battlers. Peyton Stevens goes to the line.
Okay, here comes Emery, Tylee, Carly, Beatty, and Elena for the Thunder.
Battlers with their starting 5. Stevens at the line. She has 4 points on the night, all in the second quarter. First free throw the Battlers have shot since the first quarter. Oh, good.
She's 50%, so hopefully she'll make this one. 50% from the line. So this one should be good, Jeff.
But it isn't.
It's no good.
But good rebound by Emma Schlocker. Wow.
Burn some time, Battlers.
Stevens with it, guarded closely, get over to Schlocker.
Oh! Got nailed by Carly Bosch. She'll go to the line.
Third, Schlocker to the line. Battlers 4 of 6 now, a minute 7 to play. What a big rebound there by Emma Schlocker. That one pushes through. There's a lead up to 5, 33-28. Second one goes out.
Okay, here comes the Thunder. That's Elena, taken away by Schlocker. What a hustle!
And Cronin corrals it. Over to Allmeyer. To Schlocker.
Schlocker, 2 great big plays, the rebound and the steal. Kill the time. There, unintentional foul.
Yep. Amory Vandervorst picks it up, her second, 47.4 left to play. Stevens at the line, she's 0 of 2. So if your 50% is correct, Warren, she should make these 2.
She should make them.
Yeah. Oh! Have it lined up right. A little short. But 1 left, 47.4 to play.
25% is not bad, Jeff.
No! That one's no good, too.
Here comes the Thunder, 45 seconds, kicked on out to Tylee. Tylee has it on the left side, she's going to the middle. She's looking for help, she'll throw up her 3. No good. Oh, Elena threw up a prayer, but no answer. Another one thrown up, no answer. Pulled down by Finley Hine.
Stevens has it.
She's fouled by Emily Vandervorst.
They were trying to foul, the refs just wouldn't call it.
All right.
Emily gets her third, 25.3 to play.
Well, I'm not
Stevens at the line again.
Nothing about percentages, Jeff.
Stevens 0 of 4 from the line so far. Battlers as a team 5 of 10. Short.
She's thinking about it too much.
She just needs to take a breath, relax.
Just let muscle memory take over. She thought about it too much.
You can do it, Peyton. But no good.
Pulled down. Kick down out. This is Carly running it. Kick down over to Tylee. Tylee has it. She goes in. She shoots a 15-footer. No good.
She's fouled. 17.8 seconds left. Foul goes on Layla Cronin. That's her third.
Okay. This is Tylee Vanderbush, number 12, at the line. 17-8 left.
Her first trip. North Central 3 of 7.
First shot's up. First shot, no good.
Good. Lead stays at 5.
You can hear that air going out of the balloon, right?
17.8 left.
Tylee, 1 dribble, 2 dribble, 3. Sets, fires.
That one goes.
29-33, 4 point.
Hein has it.
Foul. Lefty's turn to go to the line.
Emily Vandervorst again. She's got 4 fouls all in this quarter. 15.5 to play. Still a 2-possession game. Unless there'd be a foul on a 3-point shot. Finley 4 of 4 from the line all in the first quarter.
You know how many points she's got right now?
She has 18.
With that shot?
Yes.
Okay. Come on, Lefty.
34-29.
Okay. Is that ice? Yes.
35-29. Still a 2-possession game. Still a 2-possession
Emily
game.
has it. She fires up with an NBA 3. No good.
Schlocker with the rebound.
They're chasing her. She's fouled. That could have been intentional. It is. All intentional. So that's 2 shots in the ball. That'll ice it. You got to at least try to make it look like it's an accident.
I was frankly surprised that they called that.
I did. I was too. That's the first one I've seen all season.
But again, there's 100 reasons I couldn't referee. Emma Schlocker at the line. She's 1 of 2. Hits that one. That was Elena Dosh's 4th foul. 6 seconds left. 36-29. In and out.
They got the ball. They just got to run it off for 6 seconds.
Well, and no timeouts for North Central, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is going to be the Battlers' first win of the season.
See if Coach Vandervoort just lets them run it out. Nope, she's going to play them up.
Well, nothing wrong with that. Hein to throw it in bounds. Gets it to Schlocker. Battle for it. And they say out of bounds to the Battlers.
3 seconds ran off though, Jeff.
3.8 left.
Folks, we're seeing history.
Stevens
seeing some history for this 25-26 season.
Throws it into Hein. Hein with it.
Just hang on to it. Just hang on to it.
And that's it. The Battlers with their first win of the season.
They get number 1.
They defeat a fine North Central team.
Great team.
36-29. North Central came in here with a record of 4-1. And the Battlers take them out.
I did ask
the crowd on their feet.
I did ask the coach to come up and say a few words, Jeff. Hopefully she'll come.
Okay.
Good job.
So, the Battlers with their first win. Finley Hein led the way with 19 points. Also were credited with 5 rebounds and 2 steals. Emma Schlocker had 7 points and also was credited with 8 rebounds. Peyton Stevens 4 points, Skylar Oster 4 points, Layla Cronin 2. For North Central, Emily Vandervorst led the way with 18 points, Ella Beatty 5, Elena Dosh 3, Carly Dosh 2, and Tylee Vandervorst 1.
And Schlocker got credit with 1 steal. It was a big steal right up there.
Yes.
I think that's the one that just kind of put the nail in the coffin, right?
Yes, I think so too.
Right. It was a great game.
Any other comments, Warren?
No, I'm just happy as heck.
Okay.
Look, got something right up, and hopefully the coach said she'd come up afterwards, say a few words, so hopefully she will.
Okay, quarter scores. It was 14-8 North Central after 1, tied at 20 after 2, tied at 26 after 3. Gettysburg wins at 36-29. Well, we'll take a break for some commercials now. If Coach Hein comes up, we will interview her. We'll break into the commercials, but if not, we will ask you to watch the commercials in any event. And please patronize our sponsors. Let them know how much you appreciate their sponsorship of Battler Sports.
stay at home by offering caregiving, nursing, and medical alert systems in over 55 communities in South Dakota. Specializing in tasks like bathing, meal prep, and medication setups, our well-trained staff delivers exceptional care. We invest in our team through customized training and comprehensive benefits. To learn more about job opportunities or services, visit our website at corecares.com. Core Cares, proudly serving our community.
Dan Sinclair in Gettysburg is your first stop for food, fuel, snacks, cold beer, wine, and spirits. Our extensive selection of burgers, subs, wraps, burritos, salads, and our famous roasted chicken makes lunch and dinner a breeze. In a hurry? Call ahead, 605-765-2266, and we'll have it ready for you. Stop in and let our friendly staff help you get stocked up for the road trip or the trip to the big game. Stan Sinclair is a proud sponsor of Potter County Battler Athletics and Events.
Hey all family and friends, out watching our Potter County Battlers compete in tonight's game.
All of us at the Hoven Co-op are behind the athletes, giving it all they've got, every play of the game while striving for the win.
We are cheering for your success tonight.
Not only tonight, but in the classroom, on the farm, wherever your life takes you.
Good luck, Battlers, in tonight's game and all season long.
The Hoven Co-op is proud to support our area youth, the future of this community. Best of luck from the Hoven Co-op. Go Battlers!
Most people don't think about their furnace until it's not working, but we do. At Pipe Service Experts, we are trained to see what others miss. Airflow restrictions, pressure imbalances, heat exchanger flaws. That's how we catch little issues before they become cold nights and costly repairs. Because keeping your home warm takes more than just a toolbox. Our certified technicians will get your system running at peak condition. Call Pipe Service Experts for our special $99 precision tune-up today. Call 866-EXPERTS. See website for license details.
Lucky for us, life is full of choices, big and small. They define us, make us who we are. And when it comes time for you to choose, a car, home, your next big adventure, or start a new business, Farmers Union Insurance has the variety of coverage options to protect each perfect moment. Farmers Union Insurance. Contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent today.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Protect what matters most with the Brittany Scheffelbein Agency, American Family Insurance. Our personalized insurance solutions ensure you're covered, no matter what life throws your way. From home and auto to farm, commercial, and life, we tailor policies to fit your unique needs. With our dedicated team and exceptional service, you'll have peace of mind knowing you're in good hands. Contact the Brittany Scheffelbein Agency, LLC.
Welcome to Bowie Foods at Al's Oasis Plaza. My great-grandfather, Gus Bowie, opened the first store in 1905. I'm R.F. Bowie, the president of Bowie Foods. We aren't your typical store. You'll find everything you need for your family. You'll save money, and I promise you're going to enjoy your grocery shopping experience. We carry a lot of locally produced products and some things you just aren't going to find anywhere else. South Dakota owned, family owned, Bowie Foods.
Dakota Pro Air is a locally family-owned business that has been taking care of farmers' aerial needs since 2020. With locations in Letcher and Miller, Dakota Pro Air is able to provide service to a large area. ground conditions too wet, or just don't want those sprayer tracks in your field, give Dakota Pro Air a call for all your chemical and fertilizer application needs at 605-248-2314.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
Farming is more than a livelihood. It's a legacy. Simplot was founded by a hardworking farmer like you over 90 years ago, and we've been growing America's farms for generations. With local crop advisors grounded in your success, Simplot Grower Solutions is in your fields and by your side. We dig in deep to pinpoint what you need, where you need it, when you need it, even when the forecast is unpredictable.
And we have 3 freshmen that'll join them, so hopefully young team, but I mean we need it, right? We need to get them the experience and get them on the court. So.
That's right, and that'll be fun to see. Oh, you're taking our producer away from us for part of the time, because Kylie's going to be down there playing instead of...
Sorry about that, but we need her. So.
Well, we will enjoy seeing her play, that's for sure.
Yeah,
well, thank you so much, Tricia.
Yes,
again, congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
And first of several, I'm sure.
Yeah, I hope so.
All right.
Thank
Good
you.
luck Saturday.
Thanks.
Okay.
And now, even though we've lost the scoreboards here in the gym for the moment, we are going to be ready to be back with the boys' game pretty soon as we get organized here. The boys' game is going to have to go some to be as good as the girls' was, that's for sure. But we'll see what we can do for the boys' varsity as Warren gets his headset back and as they try to get the scoreboard back on. Well, for the Battlers in the boys' varsity, we will have Jack Simon, number 0. He's a 6'2 sophomore. Number 13 is Boston Brown, a 6'3 junior. Number 3, Mason Gable, a 6'2 junior. Number 4, Jaron Chase, a 5'7 senior. And number 5, Jensen's Weber, a 6'1 junior. The coach for the Battlers is Bryce Hall, assisted by Micah Baldwin. Superintendent is Amber Michelson, Corey Jensen the principal. Athletic director is Jessica Larson. School colors, of course, red and white. School song on Wisconsin. Since we last talked here on Battlers Live, the Battlers have gone 1-1. They defeated Hitchcock-Tulare in the Big Bowl Classic in Woolsey, 66-59. And in the Hoop City Classic at the Corn Palace on New Year's Eve day, they lost to Elk Point 44-40. So the Battlers come in with a record of 3-3, and they will hope to get a plus 500 after tonight's game. Warren, what have you got on the North Central Thunder?
Okay, North Central, believe it or not, this is only their 3rd game of the season. They played one on December 16th, Ipswich, and they lost to that. And they played another one on January 2nd against Warner, and they lost that 37-43. So again, this is only their 3rd game. In talking with the coach, and he said the starting lineup was number 2, 6'4" senior Donovan Nelson. Number 4, he's a junior, is Seth Heddick. He's 5'11", he's a guard. Number 12, Kobe Wary, he's a junior, he's 5'9". Number 22, Zane Haar, he's a senior, he's 6 foot. And number 34, Isaiah Hyman, he's a junior and he's 6 foot. The coach is Scott Hine. Assistant coach is Jonathan Farger and Nelson Weismantel. Superintendent for the school is Nick Wiseman, Kevin Kuntz. Principal is Nick Wiseman and Kevin Kuntz. The athletic director is Nick Wiseman and Kevin Kuntz. School colors are red and blue, but they're wearing black uniforms tonight. And their school song is Notre Dame. The coach for North Central says what he really wants to concentrate on this game is rebounding. And I didn't give a chance to tell Jeff this because we were working with some technical difficulties here. He's Coach Hall for the Gettysburg Battlers. He wants to finish around the rim. He thinks that's where he's been having a tough time with costing them some games, is they want to be tough on the rim tonight.
And I suspect that Isaiah Heilman has a connection to our athletic director here, Jessica Larson, because her daughter married a Heilman who's from that area. So I suspect there's a relationship there somehow.
Well, did you officiate?
Yes, I did.
Oh, Sky Pilot? Married off another one.
That's right. That's right. That was a fun wedding to do, too, as they usually are.
You know something else about that girls' game? It was a long game.
It was a long game.
It was a very long game, but God bless them, and also a big shout out to the coach, Tricia Hine, for finally getting their first win.
Yes, and more to come, I'm sure.
And then if you've been watching the Battlers, they've been holding are staying close to most teams through 3 quarters, and that last quarter is where they kind of been losing it. So this one they finished it. So that was a great job.
Yes, they did. Held North Central only 3 points in that 4th quarter.
Yeah.
Once again, remind you our referees tonight are Jeremy Michelson, Daniel Swenson, and Mark Ulrich. Michelson and Swenson from Pierre and Ulrich from Holden. And once again, give you our disclaimer that we are the Battler announcers. We don't pretend to be neutral, but we try to be fair. If North Central makes some good plays, we'll say so. If one of their players has an outstanding game, like Amory Vandervorst did in the girls' game, we will say so. And if we mispronounce some names, we apologize. We are not doing it on purpose. We do respect our opponents, but we just are human and make some mistakes sometimes. And sometimes we even get bad information. Sometimes we ask somebody for a pronunciation and they give it to us and it's wrong.
Yeah, and a big shout out to the 2 Michaels that come up here and helped us with the difficulties, Michael Fisher and Michael Schrocker.
Yep, and we do appreciate them. And we also appreciate Tyler Fisher, who's not here tonight, but who does an awful lot to keep these broadcasts going as well as our producer, the incomparable Kylie Saltzman. And this is Jeff Adele alongside Warren LeBeau, sports reporter for the Potter County News. Here's our public address announcer, the inimitable Keith Scott. All right, Keith Scott on the public address, and we're ready to go. Jack Simon jumping center for the Battlers.
Against number 2, Donovan Nelson, the senior, the 6'4" guard. Heilman must be the one that plays on the center, and if I also notice he has a black eye.
Well, they don't list a center in their program.
No, but I'm saying, I'm willing to bet a can of Coke he plays in the middle.
And it looks like we're ready to go.
Controlled by the Thunder, dropped on over to Heilman. Heilman goes up for 2.
There's a quick basket for North Central to start this game off. Chase has it now for the Battlers, over to Simon. Simon into Brown. They get it over to Zwaber. Zwaber looks knocked away, but Simon corrals it, puts it up, and
rolls off the rim. Pulled down by Nelson. Nelson has it, drops it off. That's Hickman. Or not Hickman. Heddick.
Heddick. And the ball goes to the Battlers as it goes out of bounds. And we have
stop tie shoe for Nelson. Heddick. I apologize, North Central. I'll get it right one of these days.
You got almost 32 minutes of basketball left.
But again, we appreciate you guys listening.
Gable has it.
Gable's coming on strong for the Battlers lately.
Back to Gable.
Double team by the Thunder.
And there's Simon with it, drives in, puts it up, no good.
Pulled down by Nelson. Nelson's a guard. He'll get it across for the Thunder. Yeah, he lost it.
Chase comes away with it. Up to Zwaber. Can't corral it.
Heilman picked up the loose ball. Kicks it on back to Ware. Wary. I don't know why I'm having trouble. Wary.
Foul. Mason Gable picks up the foul. That's his first team foul. First foul of the game on either team.
See, sporting a pretty good black eye.
That's quite a shiner there that Heilman has.
Okay, he'll trigger it in on the near side here.
Knocked away by Chase, but he can't get it. Goes out of bounds.
So we'll do it again, but this one will start in the backcourt for the Thunder. Heilman still triggering it in on the near side here. Gets it in the Heddick. Heddick gets it across. Fires it over where he has it. It's going down on the left side. Falls down, turns around, shoot. He's short on the shot. Hard gets the ball out. Heddick has it.
We have a foul.
Oh, they're going to foul it.
That's Jensen's Weber's going to get this one. That's his first.
Ball will be triggered in on front of the Gettysburg bench. That's Nelson.
2 team fouls on the Battlers. Only a minute and a half into the game.
Har gets it. Gives it up to Heilman. Back to Har. Har drops it off to Nelson. Nelson goes up strong.
No good.
No good.
They get the rebound.
Gets a loose ball. Gives it out to Wary. Wary gives it into Har. Har's going into the lane. Kicks it out. Wary will fire up at 3.
Sweet.
Boom.
Colby Wary with 3. It's 5-0. Simon to Gable. Gable driving in. Stops. And foul.
Har was pushing on it. That was the easy call.
Zane Har picks up the foul. His first. First team foul. Simon to throw it in.
Nice
pass inside.
Rolls off. Har gets a rebound. Gives it up to Nelson. Pressure being applied. Nelson kicks it on down to Har. Har goes in. Kicks it on out. He took 2 steps.
.5:45 to play first quarter. Simon with it to Gable. Back to Simon. Chase. Gable. Oh, hard pass to Brown. He manages to get it. Puts up a tough shot.
Rolls off. Should be Gettysburg. Yes, it was off a Har.
Simon to bring it in. 5:33 to play first quarter. Simon.
Nelson gets it. Gives it up to Heddick. Here comes the Thunder. Goes in the middle. Trying to go all the way. It's too strong. Har gets it. Heilman throws up a 3 from the left side. No good.
Simon pulls down the rebound. Long down
Boys need a basket.
Gable lays it up.
There it is.
Mason Gable, first Battler points, 5-2.
Okay.
And there's going to be a foul on Boston Brown.
Boston Brown.
Third team foul already. Still 5:06 to play in the first quarter.
Nelson's a trigger man. He'll bring it in on the near side here. Basically in front of the Shocker broadcast.
Timeout called by the Battlers. 5:06 to play in the first. Thunder 5, Battlers 2. We'll be back.
Dakota Applicators can transform your space, whether it be a garage, basement, outside patio, or even your living quarters in the house with their concrete coatings. Epoxy Docs has a concrete coating that will fit your needs. Give Dakota Applicators a call at 605-290-0997 or go online to epoxydocsus.com. Dakota Applicators, a proud supporter of Potter County sports and activities.
At Ringneck Energy.
5-2, Thunder lead it. 5:06 to play in the first quarter. A long time to go yet in this one.
Trigger man Nelson, bring it in. Pass on out to Wary. Wary steps across the line. Chase is all over it. Kicked across to Heilman. Heilman tried to drop it down, taken away.
Simon steps in front, passes it to
Chase.
And they will call the shooting foul. He couldn't get the shot up, but he was trying to shoot it. Heilman picks up the foul, his first. Chase at the line for 2.
Usually he's money.
This is in.
Had a hard time cashing that one in, but it paid off.
5-3.
Okay. Scher's in, and is also number 20. That is Byers. Trent Byers. He's a senior. He's 6 foot. Scher is a junior. He's 6'1".
Swish is the second. 5-4.
Pressure being applied. Wary gives it out. Kick is out to Scher. Scher has it. He's looking for help.
Now called by North Central.
So
it goes from 5-0 to 5-4.
Coach saved him too because Scher drug his foot, but
Doesn't matter now. It's time out.
4:46 left in the first. We'll be back.
Mission is to produce renewable energy that adds value to grain and livestock production, enhances the income of their investor partners, and provide a safe, rewarding work environment. Located at 901 Redwood Avenue in Oneida, South Dakota. Call 605-945-6900 or check ringneckenergy.com. A proud supporter of local schools and wishes all students the best of luck in all their activities during the school year, creating economic opportunities in our community.
I love the small town.
So the Battlers have come from 5-0 to 5-4, Thunder ball.
Coach bailed them out, so the Thunder will start over. They get it in. That was Byers getting it in to Wary. Gives it out, dropped down to Scher. Scher loses it.
Brown comes away with it to Chase. And Zwayler, couldn't get the ball down before he took an extra step. He didn't think so, but
he walked.
His opinion is not going to count.
And the fact is, he walked.
There you go, letting facts get in the way again.
Okay, Wary has it. Pressure being applied. Battlers are tightening up on him. He's looking for help. He didn't drag his foot. He gets it over. Byers tried to drop it in.
Gable steps in front, saves it.
Wary picks up the loose ball. Here comes the Thunder. Byers going up strong. Too strong.
Brown gets the rebound. Ball pass to Simon.
Didn't hurt him though.
Simon misses a shot. Out of nowhere. Chase it down. Brown with it. Gable for three.
Gable's been on fire.
Mason Gable, 5 points. 7-5 Battlers, their first lead.
Okay. Wary has it. Gets it across. Goes between two.
And we've
got
a foul.
They're going to get Gable.
That's his second. 14 fouls, so North Central will be shooting the rest of the quarter, and there's still 3:45 to go.
Okay, we both got subs.
Joe Stanley comes in for Gable.
Jared Wary, sophomore, played a good game in the JV game, 6 foot. So I got 2 Warys out there. Pass goes in to Jared Wary. He gets it across.
Knocked away by Tibbs. He comes away with it. Wide open layup. Lays it in. Jaron Chase with 4. It's 9-5. The Dolly Parton score.
Okay. Wary has it. Jared is being double teamed. Wary loses it.
Brown gets it. And then he throws it to no one.
Yes. All right. This is Heddick. Heddick almost threw it away. Wary has it. He's trying to go strong. Trying to drop the Harry. They're going to pick up Big Joe Stanley with that one.
Gets a blocking foul, and they'll be shooting.
Got a sub. Nelson's coming back in.
Jared Wary at the line. He will shoot 2.
Okay, also getting ready to check back in is Heilman. Going to the line is Wary. Jared. Good pick and pocket by the little big man, Jared Chase.
He did.
Okay, Jared dribbles, shoots, nothing but net. Here comes a sub.
2 of them.
Aaron Heddick goes out. Heilman and Nelson are back in. So I got Jared Wary, Byers, and Heilman. Jared dribbles once, sets, fires, and in.
Nail them both, 9-7.
Pressure being applied by the Thunder.
And throw it in, and goes Chase with it. Chase brings it over to the corner.
Oh, short with it. Jared has it. He's running. Jared Wary kicks it on to Heilman. Heilman tried to drop it into Nelson.
Broken up by Brown.
Ball still loose.
There go the Battlers.
Jared Wary can handle it. Turns over to the Battlers.
2:56 to play first quarter. Simon with it. There's Chase with it.
Nice pass.
Big
Joe! No! But he fouled. I think they got Nelson, Jeff.
I believe you are correct.
His first foul, third team foul. Joe Stanley goes to the line for
Big
two.
Joe Stanley.
Ooh, misses that one. Battlers 2 of 3. North Central 2 of 2. Coming into the game is Michael Jager as Jensen Swaber goes out.
Okay, Big Joe needs to make a deposit here.
Whoa, that one.
That one looks sweet.
10-7.
Okay, Jared Wary has it, fires it on down to Heilman. Heilman gets it, Big Joe's on him. Kicks it back out to Wary. Wary goes in the middle, he'll kick back out to Heilman on the wing. Ewok.
Traveled, yep. Went up and came back down. What goes up must come down, but you got to throw the ball first.
I ain't seen that move since the 70s in the disco.
Simon is into Brown. Chase avoids the double team. Now he brings it across.
Byer goes out on it.
Chase.
Wary hits him, but no call.
Brown for three. No good.
Big Jack.
Simon with the rebound. Tries to force it up. Does so. Misses.
Misses. Pulled down by Byers. Kicked out. Oh!
One by Jager. Brown has it.
Go strong. Go strong.
Off. No good. Tries to get it again. No good.
Tried to go strong, but he just ran out of gas at the end. Wary passes on to Heilman. Heilman has it. He goes in. Pickpocket by Big Joe.
By Stanley. Chase has it.
He's going all the way.
Simon with it. Puts it up.
Oh,
good.
Too hard. Nelson and Big Joe fighting for it. This is a jump ball. We got subs coming in. I got one. You got two, Jeff. I got Hart coming in.
Okay, and I have Gable, or I have Zwaber and Trayson Ziegler.
Yeah.
The two Z's come into the game. Chase went out. And
Heilman goes out.
Brown went out. Simon to throw it in. Oh, intended for Zwaber, knocked away.
Well,
Battlers retain possession, 1:36 to play. Stanley to throw it in.
Hedrick also came in on that last exchange.
Gets to Zwaber. Zwaber drives in, puts it up short.
Foul. Heilman gets it. Yep.
So Isaiah Heilman, no, they called 42. That is Caleb Shear.
Shear got it.
His first.
Okay.
Free throw is good by Jensen Swaber. Battlers 4 of 5 from the line. Both teams are in the bonus now.
Yeah, with 1:32 to play.
No
Short
good
on that one. Pulled down by Nelson. Nelson gives it up to Wary. Wary's going across. Gives it to Hedrick. Hedrick goes to the middle, gives it back to Wary. Pressure being applied. Nelson drops it in. Take it away by Big Joe.
Stanley knocked it away. Simon comes away with it. Simon to Zwaber for three. No good.
Fight for it.
Still loose. Zwaber Ziegler came away with it. Gets it to Stanley. Stanley puts one up.
Oh! Pulled down by Hedrick. Thunder trying to move it. Pressure being applied. He's trapped. Gets it out to Wary. Under a minute. Long pass down to Hart. Hart tried to drop it.
Oh, hit his foot.
Call his foot.
Yeah. I never understood why that's a violation, but I know that it is.
But if you read the book, kicking's an intentional act.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why it's a violation.
I'd have let it go if I was refereeing. That's supposed to be intentional.
Coming in are Colby Falkenhagen and Boston Brown. Jack Simon and Joe Stanley go out.
Big Joe did a good job while he was in.
Yes, he did. 51.5 to play in the quarter.
Where he'll take it. He'll trigger it in on the right side. Kicks it in to Scher.
And he had a tough shot there. He got himself caught too far under the basket. Brown got the rebound and draws a foul.
From Wary.
That's his first, and we'll be shooting because that's 5 team fouls.
Okay, will Mr. Brown deliver?
We'll see. We'll see what Brown can do for us here. He's first trip to the line. Has not scored yet. We'll see if he can change that. Not this time.
Brown got named the Sportsmanship Award at the Big Bowl Classic for the Battlers.
Congratulations. Each team in the bonus, but only one player with 2 fouls, and that's Mason Gable.
There, whistled right out of there. Where he has it. Wiggy picked up his dribble, gets the headache. Pressure being applied, dropped on in. That was close spin over and back with no call. That's Sheriff.
Knocked away by his labor.
Got time, they got time.
Comes away with it, plenty of time. Shot clock is off. Labor for 3. Labor. 14-7.
Headache has it. Work for 1. Pass on down. Sheriff.
14.2 to play.
Coach Hine ain't too happy about that.
Coach Hall pointing at his watch saying, be aware of the time.
Byers is coming in. Nelson is going out. Nope, take that back, change his mind. Sheriff's going out.
Chase coming in now, and Jager comes out. And now Tyson Falkenhagen comes in.
That's his first appearance.
Jason Ziegler comes out, yes.
All right.
14.2 seconds. Brown throws it into Labor.
Should be 2 passes and
Colby Falkenhagen.
Should be 2 passes.
Good shot. No, good. Bad away.
Shoot.
Ziegler has it. Gets it to Brown. He'll put up a 3. No good.
There you go.
And that's the first quarter. A score after 1. Gettysburg 14. North Central 7. We'll be back after this.
Of everybody being welcoming and knowing who you are, you know that you can walk in anywhere and be greeted, and people want to have conversation with you.
Shopping with us locally and filling your prescriptions here at Vilas is a huge benefit to our healthcare system. Keeps our revenue local. It's just a great benefit to our entire community.
We have drop-off points in Oneida, Selby, and Hoven. Customers can call their refills in, and we get their prescriptions ready, and then we send them out to the different.
Ready to thrive in South.
All right, folks, we're back. This is Juan LeBeau from the Big Red House in Gettysburg. We got a score. It is Potter County Battlers 14, the North Central Thunder 7. And helping me out is Sky Pilot Jeff Adele, and on the camera, producing, and on the computer is our favorite person of all time, Kylie Salzman. So here we're getting ready to go. We got a good one going here. So we got Swaber, Ziegler, Chase, and as well as Big Joe Stanley, and the man in the middle, Jack Simon. And for the Thunder, we got Byers, Wire, Heddick, Nelson, and Haar. This will be Nelson triggering on in for the Thunder. Okay, here we go. Ball goes in to Wary. Wary gets it across, straps it back to Nelson. Nelson's looking, pushes it back out. Kicked on over to Heddick. Byers throws one up from the deep coffin corner. Over the back. Nelson will get that one.
Yep, that'll be his
good block out by the little big man, Jared Chase.
First team foul on North Central in this quarter. Second personal on Nelson.
Jack had a wonderful games over the holidays. Take it away, Nelson.
And there's the foul. That will go on number 24, Trayson Ziegler. His first.
So trigger man, Nelson goes out. Here on the near side.
Each team with a team foul very quickly here in the second quarter.
There's a split. Heddick gets it. No! Take it away.
Ziegler.
Good hustle.
Stanley with it now over to Chase. Chase driving, stops, over to Simon.
Jack beats it.
But he falls, no.
Definitely could muscle that one up, Big Joe.
And Stanley with the rebound puts it in. He has 3 points, 16-7. Taken away by Ziegler.
Nelson's on and
Chase. And he
No.
Well, the referee said yes, and he's the only one with a vote.
I have my opinion. It's still a free country.
I can't keep you from having an opinion.
Still a free country.
Somewhat.
Nelson to trigger it in right in front of his own bench. Gets it into Wary. Wary's going right. Big Joe cut him off. And Big Joe's having a heck of a game.
Stanley with it.
Muscle it. Yes!
Joe Stanley with 5, 18-7.
Headed, kicks it. Oh, that Big Joe got him on that one. Wary gets the foul.
That'll be his second person.
Wary is fouled by Big Joe. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, folks.
7:04.
North Central coach
takes a timeout.
Wants a timeout. 30 seconds.
Okay, 18-7 our score. We'll be back.
Dakota's farm country, turn to Red River Grain Hefty Seed Company in Gettysburg, your agricultural hub at the heart of it all. You can rely on Eric, Kyle, or Colby for all your chemical, seed, and fertilizer solutions. They are your ultimate source for Hefty, DeKalb, and Asgrow varieties, tailored to maximize your crop yields. Join the winning team and cheer on the battlers with Red River Grain Hefty Seed Company. Call 765-2640 and let's cultivate success together.
Now's your chance.
Warren LeBeau from Big Red House with Jeff O'Dowd and Kylie Saltzman. Battlers are leading 18-7. 7:04 left in the second quarter. Nelson will be triggered in for the Thunder. Here we go. Nelson gets it into Wary. Wary's looking for some help. Jared Chase is on him. Getting it down. Fires it across to Har. Har going in strong. Gives it up to Hyman. Hyman went too strong. Rolled off. Here comes the Battlers.
And there's Zwabel with it to Chase. Over to Ziegler for 3.
Whoa!
3 for Zwabel. He has 7.
Has it. Long pass down to Har. Har skips it across to Hyman. Hyman wanted to go strong, but he couldn't get the handle on it. Turns over.
Ziegler's 3 was his first basket of the game. 21-7.
Jordan Wary coming in. Heilman goes out.
Simon to Chase.
So right now the Thunder are going small, Jeff.
Back to Chase. And
no! No.
You'll have to plead your case with Mark Ulrich there, Warren.
Jeez. I got glasses. I'll give them to him.
21-7.
Nelson triggered in front of his bench. Fakes. Drops it into Wary.
You said they were going small with Donovan Nelson, 6'4".
He plays guard, though. He's not underneath the rim. Okay. Hedrick has it. Pass on to Wary. Nelson has it. Looking to spin. Kick it out to Jordan. Jordan Wary goes up strong. Block with the block. Boston Brown. He delivered it.
He did indeed. We found out what Brown can do for you there. Brown with it to Gable for Zwaber for 3.
Pulled down by Wary. Jordan has it. Kicks it out in front. Here comes Wary.
And Zwaber takes it away. Ball loose. Held ball.
Yeah. Kobe's tied.
Goes to the Battlers.
Jack Simon hasn't had a point yet, has he?
No, he has not.
Right, he's due.
So far, they haven't needed him. But I suspect they will before the game's over. Chase with it. But Joe Stanley with 5 points. Trayson Ziegler 3.
Bad pass.
There's Ziegler with it. To Simon. Simon looking. Back to Ziegler. He puts one up from the free throw line. Takes it in. Trayson Ziegler, 5 points.
I think that was planned.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. That's Nelson. He runs it across. Kicks it back out to Hedrick. Hedrick buries a 3.
That's their first point of the second quarter. The Battlers have scored the first 9, 23-10. Ziegler has it. To Simon. Over to Chase. He'll take the 3. No good.
But
we have a foul.
He got 3 coming. Nelson got him. Nelson.
And that's his third foul.
He did a run out, but he didn't stop the breaks in time.
Jaron Chase, 2 of 2 from the line tonight.
And he's money. He's usually money. Yep.
Makes that one.
Cash that one in.
5 points for Jaron. 24-10.
That one's short.
That one's a little short on change.
Well, even Michael Jordan didn't
Trent
make
Byers
them all.
is back in, replaces Nelson. Nelson going out with 3 fouls. They're trying to keep him healthy. Probably won't see him the rest of the second quarter, but you never know at high school.
Well, it's already a 14-point lead. They can't afford to let it get too much.
Oh, well, there we go. He cashed that one in.
6 for Jaron, 25-10.
Okay. Here comes the Thunder. They get it into Jordan Wary. Jordan Wary fires it on down. This is Byers. Byers goes in the middle. Tried to drop it off to Hart. He should have done that. He should have put it up. Ball turns over.
Chase over to Ziegler, but it's Weber. Back to Chase. Battler slowing it down a little bit. Ziegler. Simon, Chase.
Nice find.
Way to keep your feet down there, Jaron. Jaron with it over to
that kid's
Weber. Weber with it. 6 on the shot clock. Ball loose.
Ball.
That was
nice play.
Timeout.
Coach bailed him out. That was some good dribbling.
As it was, 1 second on the shot clock. We'll be back.
Excellent job.
25.
Deal on smoking fast fiber internet from Venture Communications. Upgrade to the speed you need, up to 1 gig. And with whole home Wi-Fi included as part of your service, experience no-lag gaming, your favorite music, web surfing, HD video streaming, and connect to the latest smart devices. If you're ready for an upgrade, call or visit Venture Communications online.
We are back. Battlers lead at 25-10 here in the second quarter. There was 1 second on the shot clock, so when the Battlers throw it in, it's going to have to be catch and release. They'll have to put it up right away. And Battlers with 3 timeouts left, as do the Thunder.
And again, Swaber did a good job keeping that ball alive.
Yes.
He fell to the floor, started dribbling, got up, and coach bailed him out with a timeout. But like you said, trick is to get this shot off.
You'd like to be able to take a little time to aim it, but you don't have much time. You're going to have to know where that basket is and shoot it. Battlers come out with Chase, Brown, Gable, Ziegler, and Simon.
I'm thinking they're going to go to Jack.
Brown to throw it in, and what do we have?
I don't know.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
It has to come.
It's where the closest spot where the ball was, where the violation was, but nope.
No, they're going to say it goes there.
Still think it's going to go to Jack. Nope.
Chase puts it up.
Oh, it hit the rim. It's a shot clock violation.
Shot clock violation. Well, that was all you could do.
Okay, Byers will take it out. That's good officiating. Never let a player take it out underneath the basket, right underneath the basket. Okay, this is Wary. Kobe kicks it on down to Heddick. Heddick fires back out to Byers. Byers goes left. Byers gives it out to Jordan. Jordan Wary has it. He's tied up. Gives it to Hart. Hart muscles it up, but too hard. Hart gets his own rebound. Goes up again.
That was a nice pass by Jared.
Did they get Gable, though? That's what I was wondering about.
Nice pass by Jared Wary.
No. Who'd they get?
Boston Brown.
Boston Brown.
His second.
Okay. Hart goes to the
foul.
line.
No, third team foul. I must have missed one. I only have 2.
It's first shot by Har. Rattles it in. 11.
His first point of the night.
Okay. Scher wants to come in, but he must be coming in for Har because he didn't come in on the...
Boston Brown out. Jensen's Weber back in.
Har. 3 dribbles. Sets. Fires. In. There we come. Here comes Scher. Har goes out. Har did a good job.
And it's apparently jersey night for the high school students because I see an awful lot of sports jerseys over there on the sideline. 25-12. Battlers leading. 4 minutes to play second quarter. There's Ziegler with it. Ziegler over to Weber. Back to Ziegler. Gable to Weber. Weber driving now, puts one up, no good.
Oh, nice cleanup by
Jensen Weber. Puts it in, he has 6, 27-12.
Okay. Jordan Wary kicks it back over to Kobe Wary. Goes in strong. His buyer gets a headache. Kobe has it, drops it in to Cher. Cher kicks it out to Headache. Headache fired. He made one from there. Can he make two? No.
And
that was a trip,
but no call. They'll have a held ball. And they'll go to the Thunder on the Old Name possession. 3:16 to play second quarter. 27-12.
Yeah. Coach Hall's letting him know. He missed one. Triggered in is Kobe Byer.
What?
Okay, he waved his finger around, so they cleared it up. New shot clock.
Okay, new shot clock.
Heads up! Oh, there we go.
Good attempt by Ziegler.
Headache has it. Dribbles it out, kicks it in to Cher. Cher fires it up. He's too strong with it.
Labor got the rebound, pushes up to Chase, puts one up, no good.
Pulled down by Jordan Wary. Jordan Wary gets goes in the middle. Pressure being applied. He'll get it across. Double team. Headache has it. Headache picks it up. Kicks it back out to Wary. Wary drops it into Cher. Cher's looking to do something. He spins, shoots, too strong. Loose ball.
Comes down to Chase finally. He brings it up the floor. 2:40 to play, second quarter. Over to Labor. Simon. And offensive foul called on Jack Simon. And that is his first, but the fourth team foul.
Byer has it underneath. Okay, he's got his team moving. Gets it into Kobe Wary. Over to Jordan Wary. Long pass down to Headache. Headache fires it across. That's Kobe Wary. Skip pass over to Byer. Byer's in the corner. Headache has it. Skips it out. Jordan Wary thought about it. He gives it up to Brother. Brother shoots it too hard. Headache gets it. Drops it back into Cher. Cher will muscle it up. Block stopped him.
Cherry scoring all the way. Puts it up. No good.
Too strong again. Oh! I got to admit, Jensen got away with one. This is Kobe Wary. Step back.
Knocked away by Zweber. Simon gets it. He'll try to go all the way.
He's going to go all the way.
And he's knocked down. That was as good a block as you'll ever see in a football game.
There's no call.
Yeah, they called it.
Oh, they did call it.
Jared Wary picks up the foul, his second.
Heilman come in.
Colby Falkenhagen and Joe Stanley come in.
I thought there was no call because I was watching Coach Hall.
Ziegler and Gable go out.
Jack Simon to trigger it.
1:51 left in the second quarter. Into Falkenhagen. Stanley has it knocked away, but chases it down, tries
Still
to.
Loose.
Good hustle there by Stanley.
He made amends.
Yep. Goes to the Battlers on the Old Name possession. No way.
Got Big Joe on that.
Okay.
Okay, first appearance coming in for the Thunder is Blanco.
That's Stanley's third foul. That's the one I had missed because I only had him for one.
Blanco's a sophomore. He's 6'5".
And Michael Jager comes in for Stanley.
Okay, Headache's on the line.
Coach Hall having a few words with the
42.
official. I don't think he agreed with the foul call.
Okay.
Thunder 4 of 4 from
Headache's
the line.
trying to get some add-on, and he does. 13.
Make it 5 of 5.
Not a lot of scoring, Jeff.
No.
Headache, see if he can add on, and he does.
Well, they are 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
14:27. Minute 40.
Battlers with the ball. Zweber to Jager. Jager drives in, tries to get back out to Falkenhagen, but stolen away.
Blanco has it. Blanco kicks it back out to Kobe Wary. Kobe gets it across, drops back into Blanco. Blanco kicks out to Heilman. Heilman, he wants to go up strong. He lost the handle, but he gets the loose ball, kicks it out to Jordan Wary. Heilman kicks it out to Headache. Headache drops it back into Blanco. Blanco throws it out. Heilman thought about it. He goes in. He lost it.
Knocked away by Falkenhagen, and he'll take it. Gonna try to go all the way. Puts it up. No good.
Crashing the boards is Weber, and he hits it. Vincent Weber playing a fine game. He has
the ice off that rim. Okay, Jordan back over to Colby. The Wary boys will get it over. That is Blanco. Blanco's trying to go up strong. He got to be a wobble. Yes, sir.
47.5 to play in the second quarter. 29-14, Battlers leading it.
Yeah, and again, Nancy Sinatra, these boots were made for walking, right?
That's right.
I know nobody under 50 knows what that is.
Try under 60.
Okay.
There's Chase with it. That was almost before my time.
Oh, no.
There's Weber for three, no good.
Pulled down by Heddick. Heddick's running. He don't have the numbers.
Yeah, Weber knocks it away. Chase has it. Still plenty of time. Throws it forward to...
Oh, it rolls off.
That was Jager.
They got Blanco.
That's his fourth team foul, but it was a shooting foul, so Jager will go to the line for two. Trying to get his first points of the game.
Okay, I'm a little surprised they're just going to bring Nelson in.
No, I kind of am too with 18.1 left.
They should, yeah.
But I'm not a coach and I could never be one.
Yeah.
Jager hits the free throw, gets his
Nelson
first
coming
point.
in, he's placing Heilman. I could understand if they were, I guess they are. They're going back on offense. So I guess I understand it. So he's going to probably chuck up a three.
Be easy to pick up a foul on a rebound.
It will
here.
be. You can pick up a foul on offense too.
Yep.
There he goes. Good job by
Jager with 2 points, 31-14.
Heddick has it. No call. That's Colby Wary. Gets it. 16.
31-16, 7 seconds. Chase has it. I wouldn't be surprised if
come on.
Yeah!
There we go. There we go. 34 to 16. It's the Battlers with 34. Made by Jared Chase at the buzzer. And the Thunder have 16. This is Warren LeBeau with Sky Pilot Jeff Liddell, our producer, Kylie Saltzman. And when the sec here, Jeff will give us it. What a finish to the first half.
Yes, it was. The Battlers have been looking good today. And we'll hope that they can keep it up in the second half, of course. For the Battlers, Jaron Chase leads the way with 11 points, including that last second three there at the buzzer. Jensen's Weber playing a fine game, has 8 points and also has a few rebounds. He has 3 rebounds on the night. With 5 points each are Mason Gable, Joe Stanley, and Trayson Ziegler. And Michael Jager contributed 2 free throws. So good balanced scoring tonight for the Battlers. For North Central, they've had balanced scoring as well, just not enough of it. Seth Heddick leads the way and Kobe Wary each lead the way with 5 points apiece. Zane Haar, Isaiah Heilman, and Jared Wary each with 2. So our score at halftime, 34-16. We'll be back with the second half in a little bit. In the meantime, please watch these commercials and please let our sponsors know you appreciate their sponsorship of Battler Sports. And please buy something from them as well. They'd appreciate that. We'll be back.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Schlachter Lumber in Gettysburg is a proud supporter of Gettysburg and surrounding community sports and activities. Schlachter Lumber has been serving the area since 1888. When it comes to building, come to Schlachter Lumber. They carry Valspar paints, Midland garage doors, Marvin windows, a large variety of Milwaukee tools. Schlachter Lumber services and repairs all kinds of tools and compressors. They're happy to provide you with a free estimate too. Call Schlachter Lumber at 605-765-9417. Proud to be a part of bringing you this game. Schlachter Lumber in Gettysburg.
Hi, this is Kay from Plains Commerce Bank. In Gettysburg, every game is more than just competition. It's community. That's why we're proud to support the Gettysburg Battlers. At Plains Commerce Bank, we believe banking should go beyond dollars and cents. It's about people, relationships, and standing alongside the teams and towns we love. We're honored to be part of the Battler tradition. Plains Commerce Bank, where relationships matter. Member FDIC.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
Allied Plumbing and Heating is your contact for business, farm, commercial, and residential plumbing needs located in Pierre. No job is too big or small for Allied. Put our over 50 years of experience to work for you. At Allied Plumbing and Heating, the only surprise we want for our customers is how fast they get the job done. That's why we offer free estimates on every single service, no hidden charges. Give them a call today at Allied Plumbing and Heating. Remember, you can rely on your allies.
Luce, Lucy, and Wreck Funeral Homes are your family-owned businesses ready to help you in your time of need. With businesses in Gettysburg, Fulton, Miller, Highmore, and they service Cheyenne River Reservation. Mandy and Tiffany are there to answer any questions and help you along. Luce, Lucy, and Wreck Funeral Homes proudly support all local sports and activities.
Best of luck in today's competition to the Potter County Battlers from Black Sheep Agronomy, your local agronomy experts. Black Sheep Agronomy wants you to have a successful farm plan and is focused on products and practices that work in this region. As community members themselves, Tyler, Ty.
Welcome back to the Schlachter Lumber Press Box. Schlachter Lumber, serving the area since 1888.
We are back and ready for the second half of basketball here. It's been all Battlers in the first half. They led 14-7 at the first quarter break and now lead at 34-16. Warren, any thoughts on the first half?
I'm quite surprised. I thought with the height and how bulky North Central was, they were going to be banging on the middle, but they've been choosing to shoot from the outside.
Yeah.
And then the other thing I'm kind of shocked about is Jack Simon.
Well, he hasn't scored yet.
No, he hasn't.
They haven't needed him to.
No, but they need him.
But that might be the plan tonight, too. I don't know. It might be the plan to get some other people involved in the offense.
Well, what do we know?
Well, I know what's coming up in Battler sports. Tonight, the Battler ladies wrestlers were in the Queen of the Prairie wrestling tournament in Oneida. I haven't heard anything how they did, but sure hope they did well. And the wrestlers are back in action Friday and Saturday at the Mid-Dakota Monster Tournament in Presho, so we sure hope they will do well there. The Battler girls got their first victory of the season tonight as they defeated North Central 36-29, one that came right down to the wire. And they'll be back in action on Saturday as they will take on Timber Lake, and we'll have our first JV game of the season. If you were here with us in between games, Tricia Hine, the coach, told us that they're moving several players up from the middle school.
And one of them
being our producer, the incomparable Kylie Saltzman. And so we will have the pleasure of seeing her on the basketball court on Saturday. And that'll be the JV starts at 2 o'clock, the varsity to follow. The The boys are back in action on Monday as they will take on Mobridge Pollock here in Gettysburg, and that will start at 6:30 with the JV game. And the girls travel to Fort Pierre to take on Stanley County a week from today, again at 6:30.
And then during the break, speaking of the Battler girls, I saw Caden Cronin.
Well,
yeah, she got a scholarship up at Northern, up in Aberdeen. She said she's going to finish up her associate degree in business management, and she's going off to SDSU to get her bachelor's in radiology.
Well, good for her.
And if you notice, she's been on the commercials on Live Ticket.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
So.
And our producer Mike Schlachter is joining us for a second.
All right. Just helping out with possibly some technical issues.
As we sure can.
You got that right.
So when Kylie goes to the hardwood,
we're hoping somebody else is going to show up.
Save us.
In the scoring, Jaron Chase leading the way with 11 points.
Oh, wasn't that a nice shot at the end there?
That was a
beautiful shot.
Jensen's Weber has 8. Mason Gable, Joe Stanley, and Trayson Ziegler each with 5. Michael Jager with 2. The Battlers are, let's see, they were 4 of 8 from the line in the first quarter. And for the game, they are 8 of 13. For North Central, Seth Heddick and Kobe Wary each have 5 points. Zane Haar, Isaiah Heilman, and Jared Wary with 2 apiece. And Thunder are 6 of 6 from the line. In foul trouble, we have one player on each team with 3 fouls. Donovan Nelson has 3 for North Central. Joe Stanley has 3 for the Battlers. With 2 fouls are Jared Wary for North Central, Boston Brown and Mason Gable each with 2 for Gettysburg. Jack Simon and, I see no, I did it right. By golly, even when I'm wrong, I'm right. Boston Brown and Jack Simon have not scored yet for the Battlers.
Yeah.
And that will probably be remedied here in the second half.
And we got a quick minute here. I want to do a shout out to Mr. Taylor and Kitu Frost, listening to us from Sioux Falls. Kitu's my daughter. She's a graduate of Gettysburg. Played on the volleyball team, and Taylor, also a graduate of Gettysburg, and he played on the basketball team.
I believe he wrestled a couple of years
when he was younger.
Yeah,
when he was younger. His older brother Tyler was quite the wrestler.
Yes, that's what I've heard too. That was a little bit before my time here. But
Tyler, you're listening up in Aberdeen. We appreciate you tuning in.
We appreciate all you folks, including you folks from North Central. And we hope that you feel like we're giving your team a fair shake.
Okay,
we do try to do
North
that.
Central, I got Nelson, Heddick, Wary, Haar, and Heilman.
And for the Battlers, we have Weber, Gable, Simon, Brown, and Chase. Chase threw it in, and that is Weber with it. Back to Chase. Gable.
Again, Gable's been playing great lately.
He picked up 2 fouls early, so he didn't play a lot in the first half. There's Chase with it, and Chase draws a foul.
Well, now they know he can shoot. They're on him like glue.
And foul was called on Zane Haar. That will be it's not. It's called on Kobe Wary. That's his first. Obviously, the first team foul. We're only 15 seconds into the quarter. Chase for 3. No good.
Oh, no good. Pulled down by Nelson. Here come the Thunder. Nelson will get it across. Kicks it on over to Heddick on the right side. Heilman has it. He's dropped it into Haar, but he's fouled by Boston Brown.
And that's going to be 3 on Boston. Only a half minute into the third quarter.
Yeah, here you're moving. Bring Big Joe in.
Joe Stanley comes in. He has 3 fouls already, too.
Yeah, but they both are scrapping under there, Boston and...
Oh, yeah. Okay. But you still have to be careful.
Yeah, Kobe's got it. He slaps the ball. He gets his teammate moving. Pass out to Haar. Haar fakes it up, tries to go strong, kicks it out to Heilman. Heilman throws up a 3. No good. Haar gets the rebound, though.
Knocked away, but to keep it.
And Kobe Wary throws it off Joe's leg. Not much else he could do with it. Nelson will trigger it in the corner. It's not the best spot to be bringing it in, because there's not a lot of angles from that position. Kick down out to Heddick. Heddick kicks it over to Wary.
Where he drops in the hard turn, spins, feeds.
Oh, nice pass.
Heilman goes up strong for 2.
Beautiful pass, 34-18. Simon with it. Nice spin move, and he draws a foul. See if they call it a shooting foul or not. Haven't seen an indication. And apparently not. Well, yes, they are. Simon thinks so anyway. He's at the line.
Guess now you see how Heilman got that black eye, huh?
I guess so.
He don't back down.
His second foul. Second team foul on the Thunder. Simon at the line trying to get on the scoreboard here.
Come on, break it.
No.
Okay, come on, Jack. Break that lid off. There he did.
That one's good.
There he goes.
First point for Jack Simon, 35-18.
Kobe has it. Kobe fires it on down to Heilman, but on the line.
Not the baseline, the sideline. It's a line anyway.
And black. So it's out.
And you can't hit it with the ball or with your foot.
You hit all those other lines, but not those black ones.
Chase with it. Over to Zwaber. Stanley. Gable. Tried to get it inside. Still loose.
Picked up by Hedrick. Hedrick's trying to push it. Kicks it on to Heilman. Heilman goes in. Drops it on out to Nelson. Nelson fires it up from the corner. No good. Horner gets the loose ball. Puts it up. 2.
Yes, he has 4 points now. 35-20. Thunder trying to get back into this game. Chase with it, drives all the way in, puts it up, no good.
Pulled down by Wary. Wary still has it. Kicks it on down to Nelson. Nelson's on the left side. Kicks it on to Heilman. Heilman finds Kobe. Kobe's on top. Kobe stops, kicks it out. Heilman thought about it, goes in, shoots a 12-footer. Rolls out. Big Joe has it.
The rebound. Gets it to Zwaber. Simon. Chase. Puts one up. Oh!
37-20.
He has 13 points. That Simon Chase connection worked out well. Foul was called on Kobe Wary, his second.
All right. We should hear cha-ching on this.
Jarrett is 4 of 5 from the line. Battler's 8 of 13.
There's it is. Cha-ching.
38-20.
Okay, Nelson has it. Gets in the Hedrick. Hedrick's dribbling left. Pass across. Almost picked off. Hart gets it away. Try to find Heilman. Goes to the Battlers.
Battlers with it. Zwaber has it over to Simon. Gable.
There's a good battle going on underneath there. See it?
Yes, it is indeed.
And Big Joe.
And with travel,
he did it again. Okay, Byers is coming in. Heilman's going out. Coach Hine trying to change things up here. This is Kobe. Kobe Wary, he gets it. He has to stop dribbling. He goes up strong. Too strong. Nelson pulls the rebound. He puts it up. He's no good. Goes down. It's got to be a travel. It's not a foul. It's travel. Byers got nailed with it.
Yeah, Byers thought he got fouled.
But it was a good hustle on his part.
I believe the North Central coach thought so too, but
well, it's either foul or travel.
Chase with it. Simon now.
There's that battle underneath with Har and Stanley.
Gable to Zwaber. Back to Gable. Gable to Zwaber. Stanley. 12 on the shot clock to Zwaber. Zwaber from the left of the free throw line. Bounce pass to Chase. He'll take a 3.
And boom!
Jaron Chase with 16 points. And the ball turns over. Chase with it, another 3. No good this time. Stanley still
tries to save it.
Goes out of bounds. Saved it right to Bryce Hall.
Yeah.
Bryce should have shot it. He was wide open. I mean, come on.
Brother for brother. Jared comes in for Kobe.
41-20 Battlers lead it.
He's replacing Har. Har and Stanley have been going at it hard underneath that rim.
Brown coming in. And Gable comes out. Ziegler in. Zwaber out. A Z for a Z.
Okay, Scher has it. He's going in the middle, kicks it on out to Nelson. Nelson, he'll drive in from the left side, right side, and nails a 10-footer.
Donovan Nelson, his first basket. 41-22.
Of the game?
Of the game, yes.
Chase
has it.
I'd have bet you a can of Coke on that.
Well, I like Coke. Here's Stanley for three. No good?
No good.
Chase guns down the
When you're
rebound.
playing with house money, why not throw it up, right?
Shot clock did not reset, so there's 14-13.
Double the lead here.
Ziegler with it.
Big Joe's in time to take one.
Oh, goes away. 3:54 to play third quarter. 41-22. Once again, this is Jeff Adele alongside Warren LeBeau, sports reporter for the Potter County News. Our producer, the incomparable Kylie Saltzman.
And who's our producer?
The incomparable Kylie Saltzman.
All right, there we go. Okay, that Scher has it. Scher drops it down to Byers. Byers, no, he'll throw it out to Hedrick. Hedrick, one dribble, kicks it back out to Nelson. Nelson goes in, stops, pops, short. Okay, Scher gets the loose ball. He's looking for some help, kicks it out front, but no!
By Ziegler. Ziegler will hold it up. Good move there, he didn't have the lane. Chase to Simon. Brown for three. Swish! Boston Brown gets in the scorebook. First basket. Now we are doubling it. 44-22.
Okay. This is
Jared. Timeout called by Central. 3:13 to play in the third quarter. 44-22. Battlers lead. The Thunder will be back.
Boston support area students who work hard in their school and extracurricular activities. Good luck, Battlers, from Black Sheep Agronomy. Call 842-6104 for all your agronomy needs.
Do you have a pest problem? Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated, Olson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs. There's no pest too tough for Olson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS.
We are back. 44-22, the Battlers lead it.
We were just talking about Jack Simon. He averages about 20 points a game.
And tonight he has one. But if he was going to have a low-scoring night, tonight's the night to do it. They haven't needed him so far. Not to say that it's over yet. We're still in the third quarter.
Yeah, but it's good to know his teammates will pick him up.
3:13 to play in the third quarter.
I got to take some pictures, Miss Molly.
So I don't know how Warren does that, taking pictures and announcing at the same time, but he does it.
Okay, Byers will trigger it in. Gets it into Wary.
Guarded by Chase.
Okay, Jared Wary tied up. Kicks it into Byers. Byers back out to Jared Wary. Wary kicks it into Scher. Scher gets it back. Scher's going to go up strong. He's blocked by Simon.
Goes out of bounds to the Battlers. 2:55 to play. North Central scored the first 5 points of the game, but since then it's been all Battlers. Chase brings it up to Colby Falkenhagen, who's back in the game now. Simon. Ziegler. Knocked away. Chase runs it down, though. Puts one up. No good.
Okay, pulled down. Jared Wary. Jared's being double teamed. He's looking for help. Almost picked off.
Ziegler.
Stay with the Thunder.
Yep. Good effort by Ziegler. Almost knocked it away.
Byers goes to take it out in front of the Gettysburg bench. Gets into the Hedrick. Hedrick's going left. Up. He walked.
Took an extra step.
Mason Kuntz came in too for the Thunder. I missed that one.
Simon in the game, in the position to throw it inbounds to Chase. Simon, top of the circle, over to Ziegler. Ziegler to Falkenhagen. He'll take a three. No good.
Pulled down by Heddick. Here come the Thunder. Pressure's being applied. Gets it into Byers. Byers kicks it on over to Wary. Goes on into that Scherer, right? Scherer will get it. And the N1.
Yep, his first basket of the night.
.205 left.
Foul on Simon. That's his second. Only 2 team fouls on the Battlers this quarter. Only 3 on North Central.
Okay, Scherer's one dribble, sets, fires. No good.
Out, no good.
Boston climbed the ladder to get that one.
Gets it to Chase. Falkenhagen. Brown. Takes a three, drives in, puts it up. Rolls off. Foul. They'll have 2. Foul called on number 24, Mason Coons, his first. Brown at the line. He is 0 of 2. Hits this one, though. Battlers as a team now 11 of 18. Make it 12 of 19.
Okay, Byers has it. Oh! That should go underneath on the baseline. Nobody touched it.
And it will. And he would be feeling buyer's remorse right now.
Yeah, and see, that's wrong too. It should be on the right side of the board, not the left side. Okay, incoming Nelson. Also back in is Kobe Wary.
Well, it depends on
Jordan Wary goes out, and so does Heddick.
Depends on which way you're facing, whether it's the right or the left.
Well,
Simon with the ball. Throws it inbounds to Ziegler. Chase. Chase drives in. Throws it back out to Falkenhagen. He misses.
Pulled down by Wary. That's Kobe. He's running. Stops. Kicks it on out. Nelson will fire up a 3. There he goes.
Donovan Nelson with 5 now, all in this quarter, 46-27. Falkenhagen with it. Simon to
he got going. Let's
Ziegler.
see. Jack Simon is going for the Battlers.
Falkenhagen. There's Brown. Chase. Chase for 3. Boom! Goal! Jaron Chase with 20 points.
Airing it up. Okay, here comes Kobe. Kobe finds Byers. Kobe Wary gets into Nelson. Nelson's being guarded. That's over to Mason Kuntz. That's Scherer. Take it away
by Simon. Is he going to go all the way? No, he'll hold it up. Gets it over to Ziegler. Dangerous pass, but it worked. And there's Falkenhagen for 3. No good.
No good. Pulled down by Kobe. Kobe's running. He's going to go all the way. Too strong. Cleaned up by Byers. Byers knocks.
They'll get Ziegler for it.
Yeah. You got a line change coming.
We've got Stanley, Zwaber, and Gable coming in. Brown, Falkenhagen, and
Jagger coming in too. I got Hart coming in.
And also Jagger coming in. Also going out are Chase
Kobe Wary.
Ziegler. 39.8 to play, third quarter.
Kobe trigger then on the right side. Oh, fine Scherer. Scherer goes up for 2.
He has 5. All in this quarter, 49-29.
There we go. Oh, too short. Hare gets it. They got time. Hare still works it. Kicked it on over to Nelson. Nelson gives it back out to Kobe Wary. Over to Mason. Kick that back out to Nelson. Nelson fakes, stops, pops. No good.
Brown comes down with the rebound. 10 seconds to play. Third quarter, Brown with it. Over to Zwaber. Zwaber drives in, puts it up, hits it at the buzzer. Jensen Zwaber, 10 points. We have reached the end of the third quarter, and your score is the Gettysburg Battlers 51, North Central Thunder 29. We'll be back after this.
Futures aren't made by accident. They're dreamt, they're planned, they're discovered. At Northern State University, futures are the result of hard work and grit. NSU is an academic powerhouse with a spirit of exploration and genuine support, where professors know your name and push you to discover what you're truly capable of. But don't take our word for it. When you experience Northern, you'll see the difference here.
JT's Quick Stop in Gettysburg is your ultimate pit stop for snacking and fueling before hitting the road. We offer mouth-watering hot stuffed pizza, delicious burgers, crispy chicken, savory potatoes, and year-round soft-serve ice cream. Quench your thirst with our diverse beverage selection. As proud sponsors of Gettysburg Battlers athletics and events, we're deeply connected to our community. Stay updated on Facebook for promotions and offerings. Swing by JT's Quick Stop in Gettysburg to make your pit stop unforgettable. We're excited to serve you.
We are back for the fourth quarter. Battlers lead at 51-29. It's North Central's ball.
Okay, Battlers are back. Heilman. No problem getting this one in. Gives it into Kobe Wary. They got a long roll. All the thing the Thunder can do is go one at a time. Can't have a lot of empty possessions. Tied up by Big Joe.
Well, yep, and that is what they call
the Battlers ball.
Battlers have it, and that's Michael Jager throwing it into Jensen's Weber. Mason Gable with it now. Battlers basically going with not quite the JV squad, but some JV players in there. As there's Carson Johnson with it. Johnson looking, still looking. Throws it up and
loose ball. Picked up by Kobe Wary. Hart has it. He's going to muscle it up for two.
So Zane Hall with 6 points. 51-31, Weber has it. Over to Gable, to Johnson. Johnson underneath to Gable,
yes,
and he
nice
pushed
shot.
that in. Mason Gable with 7 points.
Nice shot.
53-31.
Okay, Kobe kicks it on over. McLean, oh, he walked.
Yeah, took that one extra step.
And Gable paid for it.
Just a little step, but they all count.
No one who felt that was Gable, but sliding backwards.
Swaber brings it up, over to Gable. Jager, Johnson. And we have a timeout, I believe, called by the Battlers. They have 2 left, so 6:46 to play in the game. Battlers 53, Thunder 31. We'll be back after this.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
We are back, 6:46 left in the game. Battlers 53, Thunder 31. Battlers have really been in control most of the way. Johnson throws it into Zwaber. Zwaber takes it all the way in and hits it. Nice move by Jensen Zwaber. He has 12. 55-31.
Got a good game going. Okay, McLean, Heilman has it. Kicked it onto Wary.
Johnson with the rebound. To Zwaber. Zwaber will drive in again. This time he stops, puts it up, misses. Battle for the rebound. Gable comes away with it, now loses it, but Johnson is there. Gets it out to Zwaber. He'll take a 3. Swish. Jensen Zwaber with 15.
Tearing it up.
58-31.
Tearing it up. Okay, Hart has it. He'll throw up a 3. Boom.
And he says, if you can do that, so can I. 9 points for Zane Hart. 58-34. Swaber with it. to Gable.
That pass.
Well,
but that's the right thing to do.
He thought that Jaeger was still going to be there, and Jaeger thought he was supposed to go someplace else.
Okay, Har goes out, so does Wary. No, Har's is still in. So I got, okay.
But really more miscommunication than a bad pass on that one. Har for 3.
Har for 3. Blanco. I was trying to find his, there he is, he's back in.
So that's 12 points for Har, 8 of them in this quarter, 6 of them in the last minute or so. There's Stanley with it, and he's tied up. Offensive. And that will be his 4th.
Yeah, Sheriff felt the wrath of that. Blanco triggered in.
4 fouls on Joe Stanley.
Jared Ware is bringing it down. Okay, Hedrick has it. Kick down over to Har. Har drops it down. Oh, I keep losing his name.
Gable with it, comes away to Stanley. Swaber.
Come up on
back
5
over
minutes.
to Gable. Johnson. Swaber. 15 on the shot clock. Gets it over to Stanley in the corner. To Gable. Swaber. 7. Swaber drives in. Finger roll.
Oh, got a game going.
17 for Jensen Swaber.
60-37. Okay, Hedrick has it, and timeout by Coach Hine for the Thunder.
Okay, when we get back, Jack Simon and Tyson Falkenhagen will be coming in for the Battlers, but with 4:33 left in the game, 60-37 Battlers lead it. We'll be back.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
You set, Jeff?
No, I found them.
Okay, but I'm missing one.
We are back, 60-37. Battlers lead it. It was 14-7 after 1, 34-16 at halftime, 51-29 after 3. So the Battlers have just widened out their lead every quarter. This quarter pretty even, but the Battlers have been using a lot of reserves too.
And Coach Scott Hines is not throwing the towel in. He's got Hedrick, Jared Wary, okay, Mason Kuntz, Cher, and Blanco. Blanco has it underneath. He'll back up. He should. No, he kick it out. Hedrick has it, kicks it in. Scher's going to go up strong.
And
no good. Blanco. Oh, Scher gets his own rebound.
Good hustle.
Kick down over. Hedrick will fire up at 3. Made one earlier. Nope, not this time. Blanco gets his rebound. Kicks it on out on top. Back over to Hedrick. Hedrick goes in. Tried to drop it.
Knocked away by Simon. Chase with it. That was with, well, he tried to get it underneath the Falkenhagen. Knocked away. Goes to the Thunder. Battlers out there with Simon, Brown, Chase, Falkenhagen, and Falkenhagen. Colby and Tyson. Battlers have the ball. Brown with it. Throws it into Tyson. There's Chase. Simon.
There we go. There we go. No, good with it. Oh, nice rebound.
Tyson with the rebound. Gives it to Colby. Colby drives in. Now stops. Gets it back to Tyson. Tyson to Chase. Plenty of time on the shot clock. Battlers no need to be in a hurry. Brown drives in.
Nice drop shot. There we go.
Yeah. Jack Simon's first basket of the night. He has 3 points. 62-37.
Okay. Kick down on over to Wary. Kuntz gets it. Kicked
on over to the wall that time by Jack Simon.
Okay. Byers comes in. Going out his share. Jared Wary, trigger it in on the right side. Long pass on out to Byers. Byers gives it back into Heddick. Heddick almost lost it. He's in trouble though. He finds Wary. Jared Wary. Back to Heddick. They got to start putting this ball up too. Blanco turns, fires. No good. No call.
Saved by.
Okay, saved by Byer. Heddick has it. Back to Byer. Byer will fire up a three. That's what they need to do. Cleaned up by Coates, but he couldn't make it either.
And it stays with the Thunder.
Coming back in is Heilman.
For the Battlers, Johnson and Stanley come in. Chase and Simon go out.
Timeout.
Timeout North Central. That's their last one. 62-37 Battlers, 2:58 to play. We'll be back.
Can't take it home.
Core Cares helps individuals stay at home by offering caregiving, nursing, and medical alert systems in over 55 communities in South Dakota. Specializing in tasks like bathing, meal prep, and medication setups, our well-trained staff delivers exceptional care. We invest in our team through customized training and comprehensive benefits. To learn more about job opportunities or services, visit our website at corecares.com. Core Cares, proudly serving our community.
Dan Sinclair and Getty.
Fans,
we are back.
Heading to the parking lot.
As Warren says, a few of the fans are leaving. They're trying to beat the traffic here tonight. It was a good crowd, though.
It was a good crowd. And North Central traveled well, too.
Yes, they did. 62-37 is our score. Battlers leading it. We're coming down toward the end here. North Central will have the ball.
Coach Heine has his second string in with the exception of Heilman.
And the Battlers come out, and they have their second string in with the exception of Brown. 2:58 to play.
Okay, Heilman gets it. He'll fire up a three from the corner. No good.
Colby Falkenhagen comes away with it. Colby over to Tyson. Brown. Brown looking. Coach Hall still trying to coach him up. There's Johnson. Over to Tyson. Or goes Colby. He misses a shot.
Pulled down by Blanco. He'll give it off to Jared. Wary. Wary drops it on down to Kuntz. Back to Wary. Into Blanco. Blanco drops it to Heilman. Heilman can't finish.
The rebound. Brown 6th rebound of the night. Brown drives in. Now kicks it over to Johnson. Johnson looking. Still looking.
Oh, taken away. Heilman has it. Kicks it on off to Byers. Byers goes up strong. 2.
Trent Byers gets in the scorebook. His first basket, 62-39.
We're at 2 minutes.
No 2-minute warning, though. As Tyson Falkenhagen with it to Brown. Brown puts it up from the left of the free throw line. No good. Tyson
rebound.
Falkenhagen with a nice rebound, but then throws it
Jared
away.
Wary has it. They need to put up some shots.
Knocked away by Colby Falkenhagen.
50-50 ball will go to
North Central.
North Central.
1:37 to play.
Oh, now we got some subs. He's going deep. Goins come in. He played good. And Beetlespacher's coming in as well. Both of those young men played good in the JV. Kuntz and Byer went out. Fired on into Blanco. Blanco turns, forces up. He's fired by Joe Stanley.
Joe Stanley. He'll come out.
Well, he didn't go home with any foul save, did he?
No, and he played well. 5 points.
He played excellent.
And did some good work underneath the basket.
And it was great to watch him.
Jack Simon also, or rather Boston Brown also comes out. In are Mason Gable and Trayson Ziegler. Mason and Trayson in.
Blanco's on the line. First shot's going up. And it calls in. 40-62.
Blanco means white in Spanish, you know.
Well, always teaching, Jeff. Always teaching.
62-40 our score.
No good. Pulled down. That's Biedelsbacher will go to the line.
And Gable will pick up the foul. He thought he had a clean block, but the referee disagreed, and he says he only both that counts.
And this is what the Thunder need to do, put points on with that clock not running.
1:32 to play. Biedelsbacher will try to get his name in the point totals.
Well, I got to spell that name too.
And he misses the first.
And he misses the first one. Does he got any points?
He does not yet. He'll have one more try to get one here. And may have other tries yet in the minute 32.
All right, Biedelsbacher is going to make me write his name.
62-41. Ziegler with it. Gable. Johnson.
There we go, Johnson. Come on.
Yes! Carson Johnson gets his name in there with a three-pointer.
65-41. Coming up on a minute to play. Biedelsbacher drops it into Blanco. Blanco turns, gives it up to Heilman. Heilman has it. He'll force it up for 2.
6 points for Isaiah Heilman, 65-43. Minute to play.
And now we are 1 minute to play. 1 minute.
Ziegler over to Gable. There's Tyson Falkenhagen to Colby.
I don't think there's a 23-point play, Jeff.
Colby with it. Tried to get it out to Ziegler.
That went off Black, but no. They're going to give it to him. No argument.
45.4 seconds.
Blanco will bring it in. You got to like his shoes, though, too, right, Jeff?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I was actually surprised he didn't play more in the varsity, as good a JV game as he had.
And plus, he's tall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that I could coach
Where he
their
gets
team.
it. Gets it into Heilman. Heilman has it. He kicks out to Blanco. Blanco fakes, drives. Oh, block! Gable.
This time they give him a clean block. Blanco kind of scratching his head saying, what happened there?
He got fed a Spalding sandwich. That's what happened.
31.4 to play.
Okay, bringing it in. Where he gets it into Blanco. Blanco's going to make up for it. He goes up strong.
No,
Not
he
going to
hits
block
that
this one.
Blanco with 3. 65-45. Gable has it. Battlers do not have to shoot.
They can run it out. Coach Hall looks like he told him to dribble it out.
Ziegler.
They're going to dribble it out.
6-5, it goes down. Everybody walking off the floor, although you still got to stay out there until the buzzer. Now it goes off. So the Battlers with a nice win tonight, 65-45. And just a good game all around for the Battlers.
Both games.
Yes. Yes, this one not nearly as exciting at the end as the girls' game, but still a nice win. Warren, what are your thoughts tonight?
Well, I think North Central had a tall, tough team, but they seem to be wanting to go for the outside shot. But, well, we're not complaining, are we?
No, we're not complaining at all. And you sure can't complain about a 20-point victory either.
Yeah, Jared Chase drew up some rainbows that just did nothing but splash and light up the gym, right?
Yes, and Jensen's Weber with a good game.
Jensen's Weber, he had the game. I mean, if we were giving out a player of the game, he'd have to get it. Job on his part.
Yes.
And Big Joe Stanley.
Yes, he had a fine game.
Fine game.
Mason Gable looked good at times out there tonight.
And with that, folks, this is Warren LeBeau signing off. So I want you to drive safe and be safe. I want to do a thank you to the Sky Pilot, Jeff Waddell, and a great big thank you to our producer, Kylie Salzman.
All right, and I echo those thank yous, except not the one to me, but the one to Kylie certainly, and also to my cohort here, Warren LeBeau. So going down the scoring for North Central tonight, Zane Haar led the way with 12 points, 8 of them in the fourth quarter. Isaiah Heilman had 6. Donovan Nelson 5, all in the third quarter. Seth Heddick had 5, all in the second quarter. Kobe Wary had 5. Caleb Scher had 4. Ruben Blanco 3. Jared Wary 2. Trent Byers 2. Cade Biedelsbacher 1. That adds up to 45. For the Battlers, Jaron Chase led the way with 18 points, but Jensen's Weber was right behind him at 17. The only 2 in double figures. Mason Gable had 7 points. With 5 each are Boston Brown, Joe Stanley, and Trayson Ziegler. With 3 each are Jack Simon and Carson Johnson. And Michael Jager had 2, and that adds up to 65. Looking at the free throw shooting tonight, the North Central Thunder were 8 of 11. The Battlers shot a lot more free throws, and I'm not saying good, bad, or indifferent, but that's just a fact that they did. And they went 12 of 18 from the free throw line. Joe Stanley fouled out of the game. He was the only one. So the final score was 65-45. Let's see if we can find some other somewhat local scores here tonight in basketball as we pull up the South Dakota score feed. In the boys tonight, Aberdeen Roncalli 65, or rather Aberdeen Christian 65, Aberdeen Roncalli 42. Waukepawa 63, Harriet Selby area 60. My old hometown of Trip Delmont Armor 57, Kimball White Lake 42. Kadoka area 59, White River 42. Todd County 76, Lower Brule 50. Northwestern 57, Ipswich 45. Redfield 63, Langford area 56. See what Iroquois Lake Preston 58, Hitchcock Tulare 50. Stanley County 60, Highmore Herald 27. My old hometown of Wessington Springs 46, Faulkton area 40. Wolsey Wessington 59, Miller 56. That's all we see in Class B. Let's look for something in Class A. Sergeant Bluff Luton 82, my old hometown of Dakota Valley 70. And that looks like about all we're going to find of interest. Winter 50, Chamberlain 29. Gave you that one already. And in the double A, Sioux Falls Lincoln 71, Pierre TF Riggs 37. That's all we find in the boys. Let's take a look at the girls tonight. Starting again in Class B. After 3 quarters, Loyola Frederick area 40, Wilmot 44 rather to 16. Ipswich 44, Sully Buttes 33. My old hometown of Wessington Springs 41, Faulkton area 37. Highmore Herald 56, Stanley County 19. My old hometown of Trip Belmont Armor 44, Kimball White Lake 22, that's with 5 minutes left. Miller 52, Wolsey Wessington 31, Hitchcock Tulare 44, Iroquois Lake Preston 33. Jones County 54, Dupree 21. That's all we can find in Class B. In Class A, Sergeant Bluff Luton 58, my old hometown of Dakota Valley 57. Groton area 54, Warner 42. Highmore Herald 56, Stanley County 19. Mulbridge Pollock 54, Shiloh Christian of North Dakota 13. Miller 52, Wolsey Wessington 31. And in Double A tonight, Pierre TF Riggs must not have played, and that's the only Double A team that's fairly local. Let's look at the national sports scene here tonight. NBA scores: Cleveland 120, Indiana 116. Washington defeated Orlando 120-112. The Lakers 111, New Orleans 103. Minnesota defeated Miami 122-94. Memphis defeated San Antonio 106-105. In college basketball, Tennessee leads Texas 56-36 with 16:24 to play. Just looking at some top 25 scores. Houston leads Texas Tech 37-31 with 16:31 to play. Kansas and TCU are tied at 49. Georgia defeated, number 18, Georgia was upset by Florida. Florida winning 92-77. Duke 84, Louisville 73. Michigan 74, Penn State 72. Iowa was upset by Minnesota 70-67. Central Florida was upset by Oklahoma State 87-76. That's all we see there. In upcoming Battler sports,
Friday and Saturday, the wrestling team goes to Presho for the Mid-Dakota Monster Tournament. And that's Friday and Saturday. The girls are back in action on Saturday against Timberlake right here in the Big Red House in Gettysburg. That action will start at 2 o'clock with the JV game, our first JV game of the year, and our producer Kylie Saltzman will be playing in that one. That'll be followed by the varsity. Boys are back in action on Monday against Mobridge Pollock. That'll start at 6:30 on Monday. And on Tuesday, the girls will take on Stanley County in Fort Pierre. Well, just recapping tonight's action. In the boys JV, it only went 3 periods. North Central defeated Gettysburg 41-37. Jared Wary led the way there for North Central with 16 points. Colby Falkenhagen had 13 for the Battlers. The girls, varsity, won their first game of the season, defeating North Central 36-29. Finley Hine led the way with 19 points. Emma Schlachter had 7. Amory Vandervorst leading North Central with 18. And in the boys varsity, Gettysburg wins it. It was 14-7 after 1, 34-16 at halftime, 51-29 after 3. And Gettysburg wins at 65-45. Jaron Chase leading the way with 18 points. Jensen Swaber right behind with 17. Zane Haar had 12 to lead North Central. And so, in the words of Vern Gosden, that just about does it, don't it? I want to thank my cohort here, Warren LeBeau. And if you want to read about this game, you'll read all about it in the Potter County News, both of the games tonight. And he gives us the most detailed coverage of any team in the state. And it'll be just like you were back here reliving the game. So I want to give a shout out to Warren, that paper owned by Molly McRoberts and her husband Harry and their dog Boone. So thanks to Warren. Also thanks to Kylie Saltzman, our producer tonight. We thank her for everything she does. So for Warren, for Kylie, this